Hello! It is time! I'm so excited! If you can't tell, I'm very hyped to play this game. I'm very excited. It is the best game ever to exist, for me. I'm gonna take the reverb off now, if it was on. It should have been, but... hello. Hi. Hello Elise, what's up? Welcome back even. Yeah, today, Final Fantasy 16 DLC is here. For those of you that don't know, I love this game. I love Final Fantasy, for one. It's my favorite game series. I know I've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight, but Final Fantasy is my child, my pride and joy. I mean, I didn't make it, but like, I love that. I love that game series. And my other is Devil May Cry. And what is Final Fantasy 16 if not a perfect blend of those two games? Like, they literally made a game and they were like, "This is for you, Ashton. We made this solely for you, nobody else." I'm just kidding. They made it for a lot of people, but it is so good. It's my childhood game, like Final Fantasies. What was your first Final Fantasy, actually? And was your first Final Fantasy also your favorite Final Fantasy? Because people always have this discussion on like what your favorite Final Fantasy is and if it was the first one you ever played. I don't think 9 was the first one I ever played, but it's my favorite. I think I played 10 first, which I really love 10. But 9 just hit me in a way that no other Final Fantasy did. And now, Final Fantasy 16 is just everything. But today, we're playing the DLC. There's going to be a lot of spoilers because I'm going to recap the game and explain what's happening because I don't want to play the whole game again on stream. Because I think it'll be a little bit silly. And also I want to play the DLC, so I don't want to wait for the DLC and play the whole game again. So I'll explain what's going on, then we'll do the DLC, and I have a theory that it's going to change the ending of the game. Maybe it won't, but I think it might. I think 8 or 10. I played the second or third, I think. Are they your favorites? 8 or 10? Because both amazing. Literally listen to the FF9 soundtrack right now. Really, Llama? You're sat listening to Final Fantasy 9 soundtrack? I mean, that's based. That is a great thing to do. They're amazing. Yeah, I love all the Final Fantasies. I love 8. Elixir, I'm so sorry. I didn't turn on my fucking thingy. It would have been such a cool entrance, and I ruined it.
Exclamation mark mega croissant.
Never mind, it's perfect. Never mind. Thank you for the sub. For 25 months, holy god, that is a long time. Exclamation mark mega croissant. Hey. Welcome in. Yes, welcome in everybody. I gotta say that first and foremost. I'm very excited.
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
I wish I had a croissant. I have, bourbons. Which I'm gonna have one. Because I've earned it today. Honestly, I'm pretty late today. It's been a long day. I don't know how it ended up being a long day. But, for those of you who don't know, I do music. I play in a band, and I have done some music today. And we got too stuck on it, I think, and then I ended up being late for stream because I'm like, okay, we gotta finish this off. And then I have no concept of time, so I end up being late anyway. So I apologize for being late today. I also worry sometimes when I'm late, people don't know that I'm live. and I'll show up and it'll just be like there'll be nobody here because I'm like, hey guys, I am actually live today. I'm just really late. But still, you guys are here, and that's what matters. And I'm so excited for this DLC, man. If you weren't late, I was at school half an hour ago. Oh no. It worked out in the end. So. What are we doing? This is what we're doing. Here's the thing. Also, again, spoiler warning, because I'm going to be loading into the end of the game. Hopefully. I'm actually a little bit worried that I won't be able to. If I load a game, if I load one of these... What? That's not a good start. DLC entitlement not found? FF14 FF16 collab was really nice. I'm glad the producer was able to make the collab with himself. That's so funny. But oh, I don't know. Don't know if we're gonna get a FF16 FF14 collab. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. Did I do a normal save, maybe? Spoiler, you can pet the doggo. You can. You can pet the doggo. I don't know what this means. DLC entitlement not found. As a save data, entitlement must be reacquired. Okay, hold up. We're going back to the chatting screen. While I look through all this stuff. You're gonna hear a lot of PlayStation noises. Ruh-roh. It can never be easy, can it? I have such a big problem with PlayStation because, like, I went onto the game to try and look for game content. I've installed it, but I couldn't find it at first. Maybe it needs to get an update. I don't know. Check for update. It's the latest version? It's the latest version, man! DLC entitlement not found. What does that mean? What does entitlement not found mean? Am I not entitled? I paid for it? Wait, I need to Google this. DLC entitlement not found. What do you mean? Explain. America, explain. Do 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 do. I think people get this for like other games apparently. And of course I get it for this game. Of all the games. I was with my brother one time, he said the same screen was out of his face when he was playing. I don't know what. If I... Should I restart? And go ask him if you want. No, that's okay. You don't gotta do that. I will probably reset my PlayStation. You get the game and DLC from the same region? I mean, I should do, right? I only got it off the PlayStation Store. It should all be the same. I don't know why it would be any different. I'm gonna restart. Because I haven't restarted it since, and maybe that'll fix it. That's so weird, man. So sad. Hopefully, it should just be fine, right? Probably yes. I don't know, fingers crossed, this is my best idea yet. I'm so here for this, Pella! Hopefully, if I can get it to work, because apparently I'm not entitled to my own DLC that I paid for. Let's finish watching a full playthrough. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I don't know if you know how much I love this game. How it is like the perfect blend of my two favorite franchises. But it just is. It is everything. 9 is still my favorite Final Fantasy. It's just got, you know, it's got that place. 16 though, I think is very close second. Okay, please work, because I don't know what else to do besides restart. Oh, it said please wait. That might mean good things. Oh, and before it said, well, I'll just show you. Before it said Rising Tide, it didn't say Echoes of the Fallen, which I had before, but for some reason it didn't recognize that I had it. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Everybody. Deep breath. Yes! Okay, I just need to restart. It's fixed. It's fixed. Oh my god, I was gonna cry. To be honest with you guys, I was gonna bawl my eyes out on stream for you all to see. This is all I've wanted today. I don't remember how to play this game. It's been a while. I've wanted to like replay it in my own time because like I love this game and I don't know why I haven't played through it more than once. We won't want that. No. No, I'm really joking. I would have been very sad though. Salt! I'm so excited, man. Right. It's recap time. Salt, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Asher's band making new stuff. Damn, I wish I was at home playing FF16. Well, I was at home. I was downstairs. I'm with Pella. That makes sense. Super interested in how they present this. Where in the timeline is this? Right before Origin? Yes, so, as far as I'm aware...
Do you think they'll come back?
Excuse me. I'm trying to explain the lore of the story right now. Anyway, ignore them. Yeah, we're just about to go into Origin. I think, apparently you get a letter. We're gonna find that out. And it's just like an extra area, I think, before Origin. Which kind of implies a little bit, like... I forget, where's the main room? Where's the... not this room. Where's the room with the lady... the lore lady? They're implying that Clive did this before Origin, even though it didn't happen in the base game. I think it's like... it didn't happen in the base game, but I think it technically could happen in the base game. It's weird, like... I think it's just like a thing where if Clive did this, this would happen. Because I think they're going to change the ending if I do this. Because I think the whole reason Clive has the sad ending that he does is because he doesn't have enough power completely to face the Ultima guy. But with him getting... I don't know how it's going to happen if we're just going to fight Leviathan. I assume if we're getting the dominant, that extra dominant, we're going to be strong enough that we can just, like, you know, just, like, ultimate god, like... and it might change the ending. That's my theory. It might not do anything at all. It might just be a cool DLC. Let's talk to Vivian. Punch him to space. Exactly. View the state of the... is that the one?
To educate you.
Okay. Oh. Hello? Inner voice? I didn't even know about all this. Oh god, there's more. Okay, everything's been updated. So, super quick recap. There's a lot of this game that happened, and I'm just gonna give you a quick, like, synopsis, I guess. I'm gonna try, at least, because honestly, I don't remember a lot of it. So we're Clive. That's us. Little Joshua is our little brother, and he's the dominant of Phoenix. If you know Final Fantasy, you know all the summons, like the big dudes, the gods or whatever they are in the game. So this guy can turn into Phoenix. He doesn't though for a while. He's about to, and then everyone gets attacked. He turns to Phoenix. My boy turns into Ifrit. They fight. Clive kills him. Yes, he kills his little brother. And then is like, oh fuck. Blames it on Ifrit. Because he's like, oh, you killed my brother. Then you spend most of the game, like a lot of the game, looking for Ifrit. You're like, who killed my brother? Only to find out that you did it. And to come to terms with it and be like, actually, it was my fault. Sort of. And then Joshua comes back because he's not actually dead. I think because he's like the Phoenix. Phoenix resurrects. Whatever. So yeah, this guy, this hooded figure called Margrace ended up being Joshua, which we found out like there. And then the other people along the way, we got Sid, who's Rama, you know, the god Rama, whatever. You got Jill, who's Shiva. And dominants are really important because they're like big. I mean, it's like Attack on Titan. If you could be like a big, like giant thing of death, like people would probably worship you or like support you or whatever, be like, oh, this big monster thing, I want you on my team. So anyway, they're very important, and the goal of this game is to destroy the mother crystals. If you play Final Fantasy, you know about the crystals. Our goal is to take them all down because they're like making the planet go all like bleak and draining it of its resources. We then find out that this dude, Ultima, who is part of the people before us that were on the planet or whatever, they were wiped out. And this guy wants us, like, he's kind of made us. I think he created us. And then they all got wiped out. And he was like, right, I'm going to turn everybody into, not everybody, but I'm going to turn a few people into these dominants. And I'm going to make these mother crystals. And then he wants us to destroy all the mother crystals. So we go around doing it thinking we're all cool and like smart. And then eventually we destroy them, which makes him stronger, I think, if I remember rightly. It does something. And he ends up becoming all strong, and then by the end, we've got all this cast, you know, we fought all the different summons and stuff. We've become stronger because Clive can absorb them. He's like this special person that can like absorb all the dominance, right? So Clive is like super OP, basically. Clive is probably the strongest guy in all of Final Fantasy. Yeah, the chosen one, basically. I think if you pick Clive against anybody, I want anybody to name one person in Final Fantasy that could probably 1v1 Clive. I honestly, off the top of my head, I don't think there is anybody. Barnabas could not 1v1 Clive. We beat Barnabas. And thank you for subscribing for 11 months, Morgan. Welcome in. Extra. TTS. Yeah, basically there's a whole cast. Honestly, play the game. It's amazing. A lot of things happen. We've got Dion, who is the best character in this game. He is Bahamut. I just fucking love this guy. And then, yeah, now, at this point in the game, we're gonna fight Ultima, basically. We're gonna go fight Ultima at Origin, but we don't want to do that yet, because we have a DLC, which I don't know how to activate, and I probably should have paid more attention. Warrior of Light? Yes. Could the Warrior of Light beat Clive? Oh, what about Jack from the Final Fantasy Origin? Something about it. And I forget that this is a really British game as well, which makes me very happy. For obvious reasons. Because I can go, oh, that's silly voices. Look, listen to all those silly voices in the game. And yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. There's supposed to be a quest, right, somewhere. Am I going to have to awkwardly look this up? I think we're like so does Clive, but they're OP for reasons I won't get into. That's fair.
Here,
Warrior of Light can take
this
it.
is for you.
This place looks a place that places the places that placed the places for the places to be placed on the place that placed the places.
Yeah. Sephiroth? I don't know. I don't know enough about Sephiroth to... I mean, I kind of do, but I feel like... I don't know if Sephiroth's even real. I feel like he can just win because he's...
You be careful up there.
I don't know, I feel like you can't really kill him. Vincent, actually... I don't think Vincent can die. Or maybe he can, but like, he's like vampire vibes. I feel like if Vincent could just make him tired. Vincent Van Gogh, yeah. What do you, by the way? I want to Google it.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
I literally read it before, but I forgot what it said. Short-term memory and all that. How to start Rising Tide DLC. Imagine if I can't. I've loaded it all this way. Okay, I need to have finished a couple things. Which I have, I'm sure I've finished everything at this point. Unmarked missive on Clyde's reading table. Oh, I see. I've started listening to Remember the Name by Fort Minor. Is that from Xenoblade, perhaps? From Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Let me look at my missives. Wait, no, that's not my place. It's been a while since I played this game. Fort Minor's from Xenoblade. Good guess.
Thinks it'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
Whatever you heard, no one's having adventures in me. I forgot there's a whole ass continent called Ash. Every time I hear it, I'm like, me?
Say what you will.
Fort Minor is like Mike Shinoda's rap group? Really? Oh, I actually didn't know. I don't pay attention. Adventures I should have regulated. Wait, what the fuck? Why do you always get so surprised at yourself, Morgan? There be no worries, Elixir. Let's look at our missives. There we go. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, ugh, the dame has assured me that there's none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach, and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. I mean, say no more.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Why what?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
You what, Leviathan?
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Why now? Because Square Enix loves money. Why now, Clive? Because apparently the game did very well, and we need a DLC.
We're all here. So, what is it this time? I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
Cool.
The dame?
The dome.
Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
The dome?
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Or steal him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been?
Oh, Slayer!
100 years?
Thank you for the raid!
The Lost moniker dates back
Hold
at least
up.
that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his
Give you a
crushing
little
waves
shout
to
out.
bear upon the realm.
But why the gap?
Hold up, I'm pausing. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. We're playing the Final Fantasy 16 DLC. I'm so hyped for this. That's all I've been doing all day. I'm very sorry to everyone that's yeah. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be. But yes, welcome. I'm pretty sure they intended it to be part of the game, but it was too rushed. Ultima's dialogue and origin refers to Clive being complete when he's still missing an icon. True. I forget most of it. I thought Clive wasn't technically complete.
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it...
But that's my point, is after this, he will be complete. So like, that's good, maybe? Different ending? Maybe? I don't know. But I don't think that they missed... I don't think they missed any content, because they were very adamant on the fact that, like, 16 is a complete game. They were proud of that fact. They were like, yeah, other games in the past, they've been rushed or whatever, not, like, up to standard. 16 was, like, a complete start-to-finish game. Leviathan, I knew was going to be... I didn't know it was going to be a thing, but I knew that, like, there was something there, because they kept talking about Leviathan the Lost, and I'm like, he's not going to be lost forever. I even thought in the main game we'd find him somewhere. Like, it'd be like a secret, like, Leviathan thing. But he ended up not showing up. So they were like, DLC?
have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
I respect that a hell of a lot to change the ending. I think it'd be cool.
Now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop.
Remember the entire
nothing
time I
to
was
claim it
watching
for
when
their own.
Ultima was talking about his plan, I was like,
And
but
the
Leviathan
twins will
though?
be at war again.
No, I was the
Just when
same
humanity
way.
most needs to come together.
But I assumed that Leviathan was like
Did I have to say
lost.
anything else?
You know, because he's
Only that if
Leviathan
I
the
wish to know
Lost.
more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Aye?
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
We got the gang here.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll keep it off.
Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Love my baby so much. I love them. I love this group.
Daddy's home, bitches.
Exactly. Shulk is coming with Clive. Oh no. Hope not. I mean, you know, each to their own, actually. That's their business, not mine. Questinations. Questinations for the rising tide are indicated with that symbol. Okay. Cool. I don't want main objectives because I only have one left. Blonde dude looks like Shulk from Xenoblade 1 a little bit. Oh, I can see that, yeah. We love Joshua. Obviously, I always think of Joshua as like baby, but Joshua is like my age. Like in real, like IRL. It's just because he's Clive's little brother, you know? So I'm like, oh, it's little Joshua. But that's a man. That's a whole ass man right there. And then Clive is a whole ass dad, you know? Basically just a grown ass baby. Yeah, that's like me. Joshua, my precious boy. I love him. I would die for that boy. Okay, we're going to Northreach. I'm so excited. I forgot how to play the game though. I'm gonna have to brush up on my combos. And oh, we're gonna have to do some deep diving because they've done something really cool that I didn't complain about, I don't think, but I was like, I think I made a note of it, maybe I didn't. But ability sets, yeah, this. I was like, why don't they have, because I set up my abilities.
Croissant.
I set up my abilities with croissant in mind, you know? But like, once I'd set them up, I didn't want to change them too much. But having like different sets, it's just cooler. As an older sibling can confirm, no matter how old your little brother gets, they're still little. I have older brothers too, so like I get it. I'm very glad they added these, basically. Because that means, look, I've got my layout, like, how I liked it, I think. I don't remember any of this, but, like, this is, like, my ultra combo, and I didn't want to, like, once I make something that I like in these games, it's very hard for me to do, I think. So once I've got something that, like, sits well with me, I'm like, okay, not touching it. Barely, even. Now, I could just, well, fuck around. How many do I have? 4 or 5 sets? I can just have fun with it. Oh my god. I mean, I still have to... Okay. I don't even know what I'd do. I'll have a Shiva. I'll have a Shiva one. It's like a drive-through. Yeah, I'll have the Shiva dominant with the mesmerize. And the Ice Age. Yeah, could I get a oh, I don't know. Maybe I just can't decide. Maybe I'll have an Odin. Little Odin. A cheeky little Odin. I don't actually know what I want. Like, genuinely. Heaven's Cloud. I have older and younger brothers and younger sisters, but we don't talk about my younger siblings at this point in time. That's fair. May have a meme incoming. Oh god. Is it gonna be me at a drive-thru? You've been on fire with the memes recently, Morgan. Okay. Rift Slip, maybe? I don't even know. I'm just doing this because I can. I'm just excited that I can do this. Like, I'll go into it a bit more later, especially when we get Leviathan, because that's gonna happen. Upheaval. But I can finally, like, mess around with combos again. Instead of being like, oh, I don't want to change my perfect layout. Oh, the garrison said.
To the Vale it is then.
To the Vale. I'm so excited. How do I play this game again? I need a little practice fight.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
Oh, that was fast, Morgan. You're basically just a grown-ass baby. Oh no, that's me. That's me.
Can you now?
Yeah, what? Am I doing? Find Layla? Not like the Eric Clapton song. Layla!
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late.
Perhaps you haven't been looking out.
Half expecting Morgan cock again, to be honest.
The garrison may have kept
That's a funny meme.
that armor looks positively stifling. I could have it off before your Captain even knew you were gone.
Okay.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
A Layla.
You found one.
Not like that, like Layla.
Will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What kind of person of colour?
What you do with your time
They
is up
listened.
to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Yoshi P was like, fine.
Oh.
Maybe medieval people
Sorry.
can be different coloured
you
skin.
wanted to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Did she go Geordie then?
Look, I'm just the messenger here.
She is.
There's only so much I can tell you.
It's Gav. It's Gav's sister.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
She might be Welsh,
There
actually.
You'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
I think she is Welsh.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
It's hard to tell. Sounded a little bit like Gav, a little bit Welsh.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
True.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
There's some shrubberies too. Go get ourselves a shrubbery.
Do be careful.
Oh my god. Wait, can I... No, can I vault? Can I just vault the wall? No, I can just walk around it. Come on, Ash. How do I... Yes! This one time just for elixir. I love that meme. It's very funny. Climb on cock. Look at the legs on this chocobo. Ambrosia, my love. I've been playing Rebirth a lot, and like Ambrosia is jacked. Like, did not skip leg day at all. Like compared to the Final Fantasy VII ones, like with their little legs, like these chocobos, if they kick you, you're dead.
Layla said it would be.
Late Raven Slayer, welcome in, Schmally? Is that how you say your name? Welcome in, we're doing Final Fantasy XI DLC. I am Ash, and I am very excited. And wait, why is there a choice? Oh, why is there a choice? Me played a linear game. Me playing Rebirth at the start. I'm like, why is there a choice? Just tell me what to do and where to go and I'll do it.
It's empty.
11?
Why am I not surprised?
That's not how that works, Morgan. He said 11. Did I say 11? Oh, that's my bad. You know which one it is. I believe you, Morgan.
No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
I do believe you. I thought you were saying 11. 16 is what we're playing today. We're not playing the highly critically acclaimed PS2 MMO Final Fantasy XI. I've actually never played Final Fantasy XI. I remember because I didn't have a PC and I wanted to like... Well, I didn't have a way of like playing it online and I felt like you needed a PC. Or like one of those like internet things for your PS2, but I just didn't have... I didn't have that at the time, so I never played it. Isn't the service for that shut down recently? I don't know, but that is sad if they have.
The embers are still warm.
I mean, I wouldn't have played it, to be fair. Not when I can play the critically acclaimed 14. Yo, Sid. Okay, okay, camera. I see.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula.
Shula.
Tributary of Mysidia. Final haven of the Moats of Water.
She is Geordie.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's
I
dominance
wish
was
it was
born.
God damn it, Slayer.
People notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Down bad on Maine.
Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was
Exterminated.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
It's a wave? Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago.
That's a long time.
Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
You know nothing.
Not that
Gosh, is streaming games I can't watch. Sorry, Gonzo. Can't help it. You could watch. You
The
just get
wave
major
was
spoilers.
raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
Yeah, she fully hit him with the Jon Snow.
Rescue him.
That's
Yes.
very funny.
You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
That's me.
And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Oof. That's rough.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
So we're trying to free Leviathan?
Very well.
Or like
Far-fetched though your
free.
tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest.
And I'll check
So
the
we
clip
will
in a
do
sec,
what we
Mark.
can for your dominant. But first,
I believe you
you
though.
will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. I'm surprised he's been lost, because I would love to go and see what that is. If I lived in Valisthea, and there was a big old, like, I don't know, shiny crystal thing, I'd be like, oh, look at that, do you want to go and have a look? Like, unless there's some sort of, like, I don't know, hidden thing where you can't actually get in. So I'd go over there and be like, oh, okay, let's have a look. And then they're like, oh, you can't get in. Okay, let's see. Late Raven Slayer, welcome in. Shmally? Is that how you say your name? Welcome in, we're doing Final Fantasy 11 DLC. I'm 16. You heard it. I'm kidding. I don't know numbers, okay? You guys know how terrible I am at math. Maybe the locals are protective of it. True. There is that. If my job was destroying crystals, there's a semi-big crystal everybody knows. I'd at least check it out. Yeah, like, I'd have a look. Be like, what's that? Oh, it's Leviathan the Lost. Nobody cares about Leviathan the Lost. We have a doggone cock. Now we have... Clive. I don't know, I guess they just assumed that if nobody else is using the crystal, then it's not that important. Because the crystals are supposed to be like, I mean, I know I'm kind of defending the game a little bit, but like, they're supposed to be like the havens of like power, like these big like powerful things. And if no one like lives over here and uses this like crystal, and it's not even like a crystal, it's frozen waves, but like still. You think people would be like, oh, let's go and steal from it. I don't know. I'm reading into it way too much. For no reason. Or if it's not connected or... Yeah, they're just like, oh, it's like a big weird thing. I'd freeze some waves too. So would I. It'd be cool. You know, if you're running out of crystals...
You might want to hold on to something.
Oh. I'm holding
on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point.
Okay, they're
It's
explaining.
a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't
people
take my
did
word
check.
for it. Watch.
Clever, they thought about it. They thought about all of this. Yoshi P's like looking at me like, told you.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Oh, not Bacchus wine.
The sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
It's where you have your strong armor
Ours
and then
just
you can
happens
make
to
it
work
look...
both ways, and a good thing too. I
You
wouldn't
make it look
fancy
like a
staring at
different
those
armor.
sickly clouds every day.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, it's the new Dawn Trail. It's Dawn Trail, the Final Fantasy 14. I got early access. I've not played the other expansions yet, but apparently we're going right into it.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
This is such a random little just event. I was just chilling, he's like, oh, I got a letter from like about Leviathan the Lost. Alright. Sure.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
I mean...
I hope you're up for a climb.
Toggle on Chocobo way. Imagine. Yeah, sky looks bad, so we glamoured it. Exactly. They were like, oh, I don't like that skin on the sky. Do 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 do.
Finally.
Croissant.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Finally. Croissant. Cloak top. Okay, we're here. Oh my god. I forgot how incredible this game looks. I'm just gonna have a little walk. We don't need to rush, you know. To rush through it. Take it all in, man.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous.
I am
If
Sid.
not for the sheer drop, than for the beasts who prowl it.
Nothing can
Thank you
stop
for the
me.
warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Alright, Joshua.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
Oh, that's true. I
It's all
forgot.
the same to me.
That is a sheer drop. Oh my god. Imagine Clive just, just dies. Just what? Gav back home like, where the bloody hell Sid got to? Oh, you gotta be joking. He fell off a bloody mountain.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
I forgot my controller speaks to me when I play this game.
Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
I've got the wrong layout. I actually forgot how to do everything. Don't worry, we'll get back there. Oh, stabby stab. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Layla. Let me get good. Let me just get good real quick.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
True.
Where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Oh, she never got one.
And it's in for a long wait.
That's Shula though. My brain isn't working today. How do I change my abilities? As soon as I said it, I knew it wasn't Layla. Wait, let's see. Finally. Croissant. Okay. How do I swap between them? Or do I just do it in here? I mean, that's fair enough. I can do it here. I don't mind. I want to keep my normal one because obviously I'll get used to the game a lot quicker if I do it on my normal loadout. Okay. And then it was like, how do I lock on? And I've played so many different games since this. Like, none of this feels right to me right now. We'll get there. I love how Final Fantasy VIII that theme is. The fight theme.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
I wonder if they did it just for Ben Starr playing Clive. Because his favorite is 8.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
What could it be?
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh! Oh! God damn!
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
North?
so...
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
They all have very
Our humble
blue eyes.
village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
This is so cute. The quaint little village. They're off the grid.
It's beautiful, Shula.
Shula, not Layla.
To keep it that way.
Fucking love that Bonner shares VA with Malos. I love that he is Norwegian, because that just means you've got a little represent in your home right there. A voice actor that you really like that comes from the same place.
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
You never played the Torna expansion? Fake fan. Honestly, all my homies have played the Torna expansion. I'm kidding. I know nothing about it. Just jump and use your paraglider? That'd be so dope. Ah! Hello, Elise. Forgot how to play this game. Electricity went off while I was watching. That's fair. I mean, it's not fair. It sucks, but
the surge was an act of rage.
Don't worry about it.
Wonders what prompted it.
I don't think you missed much. We're in a new place. A whole new world. It's a canon event. It's a canon event. Widowmaker from the first-person shooter Overwatch. What was my combo? Can someone tell me? Can someone quickly give me the muscle memory back? There was shoot up in the air. Oh, I can use Torgal as well. Oh, I used the strength tonic instead. Go Torgal! Torgal, flip him up in the air so I can do my things. Circle, 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 triangle. That was it. Thank you, Morgan. Oh, jeez. That was a big kick. I got you. I need more health potions.
That's better.
That's better. Oh, so hyped. Homies got each other
Would we
always.
not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
In clear view of the bay. We're here.
On evening tides.
British accent is amazing. I love them.
Return.
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh my god, this is so cute. I hope nothing bad happens to these people. Who opened the gates? I don't actually know. Maybe they have it set to like an Alexa or something.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Well, I
Look
never.
at the size of that dog.
All right now. Back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless
Like
I am
Stardew
much
Valley.
mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Croissant.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Yeah, I'm bad at finishing games. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate yet. I mean, I have finished games, but Baldur's Gate is a big one that I've still not finished.
That'll be them.
For 1 and 2.
Don't look like much if you ask me.
Alright. Excuse me.
He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know. Just look busy.
This be setting up how they learn to live without magic? True, actually. Yeah, because these guys don't use a crystal for anything. Like look, they got a little the watering can. They're not using water. Like we can't hear them. I know. Yeah, let me just let me just steal from you real quick.
Just you stay away from that. Do you hear me?
Like a true British. Let me just go to this land that I've never been to before and just take things. Mine now. I'm the protagonist. I like to ride that bus. My god. I don't know anything about Xenoblade. I go to a vacation so I can steal.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
I don't think so, ma'am. I want to hear everybody. Okay, well, never mind. Well, I guess I won't. Belongs to a museum. Our museum takes everything not nailed down or on fire. Yeah, exactly. We need to preserve this stuff in our country, where you can't
Seems
see
like
it.
One of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex, as if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, we'll need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
I thought someone just like... I thought someone just decided to say that. I get a person of colour without white hair. I feel like that's the vibe of this place. Everyone's got white hair. Where's little baby Sephiroth? Was that... Right. Not to be presumptuous, but does that mean everyone here is related? Is it that kind of place? Because they all look very similar. Now, they could have really good hair dye. The NPC we talked to, start the quest had it too. Everyone from here, apparently. Who have been hit with the white chlorination on it. Oh, that's actually clever. Could just be the genetics of the area. You haven't seen outsiders in years and years. Yeah, you know what? You guys are better. Like that explanation's way better than mine. Probably here is a wreath. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him go.
Did you hear that, girl?
He looks like he's gonna poop himself, though.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
In a hurry. Yeah, I think everyone here is actually got a bit of melanin going on. They're out in the sun all day.
The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
Oh, all right. I'm just visiting here. I'm just looking around. Tributary is in the Witten Hall, where you should be. Well, I look like the same person though. I feel like that's just to do with the game and the face designs a little bit. Like the NPCs just look like similar. Like, are they all androids?
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Because I'm sick. Capes are cool, okay? Capes are dope. Not according to Edna Maud, though.
Don't look like much if you ask me.
Alright, alright, alright.
He's coming over here.
I'm gonna see to play near kick, as you should be. No capes. I'm a fan of capes. I understand Edna's perspective. You know, they are a safety hazard. Like, if you're in a fight, someone can just grab your cape. Or it can get caught in a fan, you know? I understand.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
This gives me real, like, Midsummer vibes. And if anyone's seen that movie...
Here, this is for you.
Hold my cap. I'm gonna put on my beer.
You're gonna put on my beer. Let's use your move before combat, methinks. That makes sense. Just for aesthetic. Oh, the lore. Wait, do people feed their
So
children?
What do you think of our little haven in the woods?
Oh, I know it's gonna get weird. I know it's gonna get weird. They sacrificed their children to Leviathan to keep Leviathan, like, sated.
It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
Bet.
Fail. We'll get them next
There's a lot to be said
We'll
for
get
that.
next time.
It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
Oh.
A baby?
He's just a baby.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Mikola.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community,
Avatar called it, what their plot point back. Is that Avatar?
sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery.
Wait, Avatar blue people or
summoned a wave
Avatar
so
Aang?
large, it would have swallowed the entire village. If my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child.
Oh, it can't be Aang.
Itself.
Yes.
If it's feeding babies. Oh, Aang was trapped in the iceberg. Oh yeah, yeah, that.
I'm not
I thought
surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain.
It's the Avatar.
Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him.
That's why they all look like
Show you
Katara.
exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
They look like the Water Tribe.
Then let us be off.
They are the Water Tribe.
There's a
Leviathan.
road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
they looked at Avatar. They were like, yes, that. We want that, but like messed up.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delena. Have you spread the word about our guests?
Delena has flowy hair.
Everyone knows to treat them as family.
And was a baby, but he was 12. Yeah, same.
Case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Basically the same. Except in this one, we're going to have to beat up a baby, which I don't...
Very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
A baby that is a giant...
mutual.
Fish of death.
Be indisposed. Feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
I have one question.
Then I bid you good tide.
What the fuck? Why don't we find the perfect one avatar? Be like, imagine like a giant baby.
If you're short of supplies,
Honestly, that sounds like a Yoko Taro thing.
Though we will have to ask you for recompense for it.
Sounds like a near situation. Fighting a giant baby. Why does my kneecap sound so hollow? You're losing your knees, Morgan. Oh, we got side quests again. Worda?
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Let's call it Ben Star on Cameo.
I wonder if you could help me.
I'd love to.
With what exactly?
Excuse me, Ben.
Too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things.
What is going on?
Anyway, his name day is not far off, and
I have a
wanted to
question.
make a gift
What
for him.
the fuck?
He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Right, not to big league.
Would this gift...
Well, I've come all this way.
...coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
Oh, secrets.
Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
I didn't actually... Oh, deliver flowers to the smith? Alright, sure.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are.
Close to water.
You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them
Oh,
to
so that's
share
why
their
they're blue.
harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've come all this way. I am the dominant of Ifrit. Like, not to be like high and mighty, but I'm like the guy. I've come here to sort out your pest problem. And then she's like, can you go and pick me some flowers, please? I'm like, oh, go on then. Why not? It's so funny. I love side quests.
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved.
Go on, go on.
Do it.
Oh, go on. Oh, go on then. Flower picker.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife asked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested
The logic of said quest is...
Werder wants you to bless her better half
It's
with the
something.
fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Something to squirm about.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Do 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 do. Okay. At least they're giving me them. I thought they were going to be like, no.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
Well, I have one already.
It is. I'm much obliged.
This is a cute little quest. Nice and easy.
They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just?
Ooh.
Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds.
I didn't do it.
And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
They really went hard with the lore in this game, I will say. I think the writing team...
That's 2 basketfuls.
Like, they went off on this game. I've heard them talk a little bit about the lore, but like, they went deep into the lore of this game. It is all thought about. It's not like, I don't know how that works. I mean, things are just things, you know? Everything they've thought about. And completing the main objective of some quest, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination.
Time to visit Pavat.
I know it's right around the corner, but I'm going to do it anyway. I probably would have got there faster if I didn't fast travel, but...
What do you want?
My wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Right, it's made this whole series perfect. Absolutely. Magic flowers, Mario would be like.
That woman.
Uh,
Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's
You
just
tricked me.
My husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. You being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you
The
couldn't
only
turn to
smith
him
in the
for help.
village?
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
All right.
It's like me when someone tells me to do something that I was already planning on doing. It's like, I would have done it anyway.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
Oh, he said tar.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue.
Fine and
Use it to
lasting
stain
blue.
the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
That's so cool.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it.
Oh.
And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks.
Wolfsman.
I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
You have to die in this game? I mean, hopefully not.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
If we get Leviathan, we shouldn't have to.
Wasn't it just?
Wasn't it just? Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy X. They literally copy my homework, but make it look different. My guys just did the Yevon prayer or whatever. I can't believe they did that. That is so funny. I think it's not, hopefully not as close enough to what I was expecting. And she could have just told us this will get you in good with my husband. She could have. She was just being a little sneaky. She was just being a little deceptive.
What do you think the tributary sees?
She just wanted us to get him some flowers. Just sneaky gal.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here? Oh.
As long as we have. Quick-witted woman. Oh, wait. I can't believe I'm so sorry that I haven't done this yet.
Get it, boy.
There it goes. I'm not done. I'm not done. Yeah. Good boy. I was gonna yell at you to do it soon. They've restored the cooldown as well.
Here, this is for you.
Opslid foyatst fiod for outsuged outfulst slukt fuops fulgists and Torgal is a good boy ei.
Why does it sound like... To me it sounds like Norwegian. It's how I imagine Norwegian, if you're speaking in your native language. Oh no, I don't have... Wait, I do have my water. I just looked around, I was like, where is it? Oh no. Gasp. Ash, I do have a speak Norwegian redeem. I know, I need to redeem it. It also kind of sounded like Welsh. Like actual Welsh. Not like Welsh accent, but like the language of Welsh. Can't go a second without my bowl. I reckon you need to pee a lot. I've been hydrated, and I always need to go. Not right now, though. Right now, we're good. I hate the redeem, but I made it with a friend of mine who was curious about Norwegian, so why not, you know? I mean, then you can always remove it, you know? Your stream's gotta be for you.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary.
I peed in my bottle today. You what, Morgan? Huh? Bruh.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Father's fell. Will someone pick him up?
Still leagues from the shore.
Oh, you guys didn't see that. It popped up on the left saying Father's fell. That's what this place is called. Father's fell again. Look at all the Bambis. Oh, go on then. They're so good. Literally a 10 out of 10. Whee! Okay. Out to combo. Nice. Game doesn't have fishing, so it can't be a 10 out of 10. True. Oh, I've been playing Stardew. I haven't said that yet, I don't think. I've started playing Stardew Valley. I did it. I started on Switch. So I've never fully started it before, so I thought, you know, even if I've not got the update, it'll come eventually. And I could probably just update it on my game, I imagine, when it comes around. Can't wait to play the new patch for main farms on Switch. Yeah, so you gotta wait. I can't be making a whole new farm. I imagine that's a lot of work. But I'm trying to learn the game myself, because I played it with friends before, but I don't really get it, and they do. And it makes it a little bit difficult, because obviously they know what they're doing, and I'm kind of trying to play catch-up a lot of the time. Because they know all the min-max things, and like, oh, do this, do that. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what that means. What's this festival that I need to prepare for? So I'm just playing it in my own time and like sort of figured out, oh, I forgot this game about spiders. That's your new starter farm with animals in the new patch? There is, but I've already started. That was the one thing that I was kind of like, oh, because I did want to play the starter one. But I'm fine. I'm a big grown gamer, you know. I can figure it out. I've almost got my chicken coop actually, so I'm quite excited. Well, I'm starting the journey. There are so many new farms at this point. Well, like it from your main one, or did they become your main one eventually? Stardew played it from the Android stolen version. I think they added kangaroos, really? You start playing Stardew? You do. You did the complete your community center in 1 year challenge? Oh my god. I mean, that sounds like a lot of work. Oh, Morkid, how dare you do that to me? I won't time you out this time. And for anyone that doesn't know, they made me a fursona. I was playing Hollow Knight, and I said that I didn't like Deep Nest because of all the spiders. Everyone was joking that if I had a fursona, it would be a spider. So they made a little toy spider with my face on it. And oh, Tumberries! Oh my god. When I played the main game, I was like, there are no Tumberries, why? I mean, I wasn't that crazy about it, but I was like, rip. Yeah, it's over for me.
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Oh my god, it's me, I'm a Tumber. It's like me for real. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting back into the swing of things. Whee! Look at him go! Oh, Giga Flare, sure. Sure, I'll just Kamehameha the fucking Tomberry. Tomberry just looking at me and like eyes just glowing white like a deer in the headlights. And I'm just like whoosh. That was the last thing he saw. Dion, my beloved. Dion is my favorite character. He's such a good written character. I love the whole thing. I'm so glad they did with his story what they did. Because at first I was like, oh no, Bahamut's going to be like the worst. He's going to suck. And I'm like, actually no, Bahamut's the GOAT. He is and always will be. Like, he has such a complex story. Like, with his... I mean, I can talk about it because we're literally playing the game. But his, like... As far as I remember... Like, Clive's mum is the word. Clive's mum is universally hated. I don't know anybody. And honestly, it's a red flag if there is anybody that actually likes Clive's mum. Immediately, I'm like, okay. She is literally, like, has no redeemable qualities. He lived and had a family with Terrence and Medicine Girl. That'd be so cute. And then Clive's mum, you know, after everything happened with him and Joshua and their whole family, like, she buggered off to go to the big boys where Bahamut is and marry into, like, that family. And then she manipulated Dion's dad. Like, and then she had a baby. They had a baby, and the baby was like the worst because he was like actually like Ultima or something. It was crazy. And then Dion got gaslit because Dion was like, "Look, you can't trust her, Dad." And his dad was like, "Well, shut up, Dion. No one cares." And then Dion's like, "Okay, I'm just gonna kill her." And then everything went to... Dion went a little crazy, and we had to stop him. And he killed a lot of people. He like blew up his hometown pretty much. And then he was like, "Oh God, I feel bad." And then redeemed himself. Like, we love Dion. I just should DM you with my fanfic ending to the game. Yes, please. Honestly, the ending is so ambiguous as well. Like, I know I said, like, hopefully not, Clive's gonna die. But the ending of the game is so... You don't actually know if Clive dies. Like, I don't... It's left to interpretation. Because he's sort of fading away. Like, he uses his spell or whatever, and his arm starts to go all, like, grey and, like, turn to stone, which can either mean he's dying, or he's realised, you know, that he can't be that guy anymore. Like, magic is... He's done with it. It's gone. You know me in narrative, I think I came up with something a bit more satisfying. Yes, Pellamore is a writer. And a very good one at that. Just for anybody that needs to know. And I would love to see your conclusion. Because I don't really always like ambiguous endings. I guess it just depends a little bit, but like, they kind of leave me a little bit empty. Like, the ending of this one kind of left me a little bit like cool, but I really want to sort of feel resolved a bit more, you know? That's the one thing I'm hoping for with this, if it changes the ending, is a little more resolution. I feel like it kind of goes against the themes of the game, which is why you felt that way. Yeah. And also, it was brutal to, like, kill off Joshua at the start of the game, because that ruined me. And then to bring him back and be like, actually he's fine, and then at the end to be like, no, actually, never mind.
Here, this is for you.
Clive dives with his highs into the lows. How time flies, where it lies. Baby cries. Grimoire Vice is supposed to be wise, which is pretty nice, but Kane put the book on thin ice. At what price? Eating lice, eating mice, eating rice at sunrise, wanting its piece of the pies while it tries until it dies.
Bars. I can't believe you got, like, you got Grimoire Vice to rhyme in there. That's amazing.
It's not far now.
Yeah, the game's all about freedom. Freedom. America. It's not that kind of freedom. Like, actual freedom. actual freedom. Oh, we're here.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
I want to see what's down here. Is this Xenoblade? No, this is Patrick.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Ash hasn't even acknowledged me. Movies, you just come in. Hello. I don't ignore people on purpose. I ignore them on accident. And when I don't want to talk to them. I'm kidding. On the last one. Final Fantasy earlier, you were quiet. It just went past my head. I'm so sorry. But yes, we're playing Final Fantasy. And welcome in, movies. I apologize.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It is never on purpose.
The surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
And if it is, you'd know about it. I'd probably give you a little DM and be like, actually, I don't want to talk to you. Which would suck, but like, I'm honest, you know? That was a joke. We care about you, Market. We do. Thank God, I'm free. Freedom. Until you stream again. I can't believe I forgot this was coming out. We were gonna play... I mean, honestly, probably great for Llama out of anybody, but we were gonna play Persona today. And I was like, no. No way. Sorry, Persona, but Final Fantasy 16 definitely takes precedent. I'll take out these wolves. What, I got Raging Fists. I got Raging Fists. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Zanzetskin.
Here, this is for you.
I miss ankle tonus and make my head hurt.
Fancy has the exactly. Might not stream tomorrow. Are you not feeling good, Morgan? I miss Ankleton too, but I would also be upset if I wasn't playing this. No, nothing's lining up now. Oh, in terms of like schedule or things are just, or like your OBS or technical difficulties? In terms of schedule, that sucks. It's a hard life. Trying to... I forgot I can dodge as well. Oh my god. The dodging's like the best part. Yeah! Try to keep 3 days a week thing, but so many things are happening now, it's kind of getting in the way of streaming. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it just happens. I plan to stream in the future, but I don't know when to get until my PC get fixed. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, streaming on PC much better. I used to stream off of my MacBook, which isn't the best MacBook, and it required all of my RAM. Like. Honestly, I'm surprised that MacBook still works. Oh wait, hold up. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm gaming. Oh. He's starting to believe. Let's go. All my brain knows is Hollow Knight. Like oh. This is all I am to make it Ashton endings. Oh no! Nope. Hold up. I'm trying to... There we go. I was trying to hit him with the Zanny. Zanzetsi. I'm for a 40% position. My job to a 60% position today, so that's kind of rad. Ah, and is that affecting your schedule and stuff? I mean, that is cool, though. Torgal. I'm dying, Torgal. You can still make the endings. That is true. It's whether you want to, though. Maybe you just want to chill.
I needed that.
Doesn't affect your streams much. That's fair. I'm not gonna pry, by the way. I don't mean to. I just ask questions because I'm a streamer and I'm just here. Or do when he's playing Hollow Knight, I don't know why. I don't know, this game's just so cinematic, I feel like. Hollow Knight is fine because it's kind of like more like we're just hanging out and I'm like, I don't know, I'm doing the same thing like the whole stream. This one's kind of like watching a movie. I feel like. I mean, you're still watching me, which isn't quite like watching a movie, but like, I would want to sit back and watch the Final Fantasies and just enjoy it for what it is. Woo. But that's me. Giga flare in the ass. I love this move. Whee! He's like... Wait. I wanted to take a better screenshot. It's fine. Yes, 3 days a week, 8-hour days. Okay, the most I can handle without down. Honestly, it's a lot. You're saying is that you're essentially just getting a pay raise. I mean, that's good. I feel like you should get the money you deserve, you know? For the work you're doing. You know, I'm sorry, but I expect the bare minimum. I don't know who needs to hear this today, but you should get the money that you deserve to get for the work you do. By the way, yes, I can't really handle regular work. I'm very much disabled. That makes, like, that's fair enough. I was about to say that makes sense, but that's not how I meant that. To be straight up, I did stop myself because I'm like, that's not what I mean. I'm very autistic. That makes sense. You know what I mean? It doesn't really work. Nice. These guys are tough. Very tanky. I've had that pay raise ever since I got my 40%. So, fake pay raise, basically.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
Swim.
I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh yeah, I forgot we fought Odin at the bottom of the ocean. That was so cool. He split the sea with his blade. That was dope. What a legend. We love Odin. One time I broke down at work was at my previous workplace. I was stressed out my last year of apprenticeship. Very much stressed out for the apprentice test I had coming up. Didn't know how to handle all my thoughts and emotions, feeling like I disappointed everyone. Remember talking to my boss. And when going outside, one of my colleagues came out after overhearing me and my boss positively scolding me, saying I'm too good to quit. I mean, they're not wrong. You do your job and you do it well. Should we go back to Haven for now? There's another quest there. Yeah, exactly. It sucks that you went through that though, but these things do happen, and we do go through them. That's enough of tooting my own horn. Barely toots own horn. That's enough of tooting my own horn.
Where in the blue heaven? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Where in the blue heaven?
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to.
I am actually.
She will have to
looking for
charge you for the
potions.
goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
What do they use money for?
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce.
What do they use money
Heavens
for?
only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Or eat.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up.
Oh.
If she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right.
Ruka?
I'll let you know if I find her.
Hardly know her.
Try not to worry.
I mean, I do pat myself on the shoulder every day, tell myself whether it's a good or bad day, that I did a good enough job either way. Yeah, you should. Everyone should. Also, I'm gonna take a break right now. Get some snack. And come back. I'm gonna go shower. This is a good time. Woo! I'm enjoying this. I'm very excited to see what happens. I'm very excited to go to the wave. Oh, we're going to rave with Leviathan. anyone come into the rave with Clive and Leviathan? I'm very excited. It's very cool. But side quests have to happen too. Anyways, I'll be back shortly. I'd rave with Clive. So would I, to be honest. I don't even rave. I didn't go to raves, but I'd go with Clive. But yeah, I won't be too long.
Croissant.
I returned. I've returned. I'm here. I came back. Whoop. It's questing time. I still wanna... ability set 2. Those drums are how you know it's a soaking track? Wait, the drums? Hold up. I'm not listening carefully enough. Like those little, like, gentle bongos. That's really cute. Probably not bongos. Kinda sound like bongos. I don't know drums. We need salt in here. Salt nose drums. So I was gonna just me if you knew. I won't tell Pella. Your secret's safe with me. I want more things. Rama, we need our buddy Sid. I'll drive. Thunderstorm. And then Titan. Ash, do you want to hear a really weird and funny TTS from an old video game? Give me something for it to say and I'll prepare an audio clip for you. Oh god, now you put me on the spot. I don't know. Something to say. Got any games on your phone? I do want to hear it though.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
I didn't mean to do a little jump behind this.
I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Live good to talk to people like...
all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
She's not going to be there, is she? Yeah.
This must be the path.
God, this is so pretty. I can't take it. Imagine a HD, no, never mind, not HD. Imagine a remastered, no, scratch that. Imagine a remade Besaid from Final Fantasy X. Like, completely.
They're not here either.
It looks so pretty.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
Ruka?
You know
Where's
my
Ruka?
name? Can you lot read minds?
Yes, we're psychic.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right.
Okay, that was
On
an
the
easy
way
quest.
home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
I've heard this story before.
Everything might be a stretch.
This never goes well. Uh-oh.
Thank you for bringing her home.
Go make it
And
say...
sorry for the trouble.
That sounds good.
No. It was a pleasure.
I'm excited.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
Go and help your mum.
All right.
This Clive needs potions. Potion seller.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Oh, check your the Discord DMs. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Wait, what? American Girls TTS? Okay, let's listen.
Mission failed. We'll jet 'em next time. Got any games on your phone?
That's so... The Obble Obble, like, you could genuinely use that as like a synth patch or something. Obbly. Like, if you like distorted that and stuff and like made it into like a little synth. That could be that's dope.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't
Obbly.
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing.
Mission failed.
That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem.
I thought it was Gav talking to me
Medicines,
for a second.
metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should be free
Gav,
to assist you with
I
any
love
potential
Gav.
purchases.
Everyone needs a mate like Gav.
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Oh, so they do
I'll
trade
be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
with money. Like real life money. How do they get away with that? Like, if they go outside and they're like, where are you from? And they're like, oh, just around. I'm just here to buy some stuff. Okay, be on your way. Like, they'll probably have to be so secretive about it. Because I was like, why do they have coin? They don't need it if they live in the secluded area and they just, you know, they farm and stuff. Like, surely they just trade and things. From the game American Girls Premiere. Sounds like a great game.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us.
With their accents.
Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks.
It kind of makes me think that, like,
Visitors' needs.
it'd be cool if Gav was, like,
Was the route you wanted?
from here or something, or Gav
Decided what you want, just let me know.
had, like, a history. I've got loads of guilt.
Here you are. I'll be here.
If Gav, like, had a history here, but obviously he doesn't have the hair and stuff. It'd be really cool if he did.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
I mean, Gav's perfectly fine as he is, but, like, imagine the whole time he had, like, white hair, blue eyes, and you're like, okay. And then this DLC comes out and it's like, oh. Maybe he didn't get the white hair because he doesn't live here. Maybe he just developed blonde hair. Or maybe he just has the same accent as them for some reason. That could be fine too. My headcanon right now, though, is that Gav is somehow from here, in a way.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. I don't know about that. Sorry. I do kind of have all the best stuff. Not to, you know, not to put you down or anything, but I've got the best blacksmith in the world working for me. Okay, I should send one more TTS thing, and that'll be the last one for now. That's no worries. I'll give it a listen.
These nuts.
God damn it, movies. God damn it. Got him. This is why I have trust issues.
Time, then.
These are the things that make me not trust. Wait, did we unlock the shop then? I completely forgot if we did or not. We did. My brain is an enigma. Reminds me of that SpongeBob. Like when Patrick's like, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. And it's just like a milk falling over. That's what my head is like.
I will have to charge you.
Oh, yeah, because I bought that. Okay. Let me buy the Minwoo arm ring.
Here you are.
And then I'll buy the orchestrion roll, of course.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Of course I need a music? Soken music? Of course I need it.
May it serve you well. Here you are.
She's so shy, bless her.
May it serve you well.
I mean, they've never had visitors. Imagine outsiders coming in and being like, yes, I'll buy from your shop. They're like, are you sure? Okay. Like, what if they scare us off? They don't want to scare us off. They need us right now. Need us to help with their they need us to babysit.
How long do you think this bridge is?
They need our childcare services. I guess is a way to put it. Ash got. It's there. That was so good, movie. I'm not gonna lie. That was so clever. That's so clever. I was like, oh, what could it be? I was thinking it could be a number of things, like little things that have been said. Did not think you were getting me with that. Tailwind Bay. Oh, this is where we need to be. Yeah. So, from the gameplay demo, not the demo with the, like, when I watched the gameplay demo, they said to really, like, look at the waves. Because they worked really hard on that, apparently. Like, every single, like, wave, that's why it looks so realistic. Every single, like, wave is unique. Something like that, you know what I mean? Like, they painstakingly worked on that. Oh. Oh yeah, that was it. Never mind, we can't look at it. There'd be some pretty waves. We'll get to see more of it, I'm sure. Oh! Well, there we go. Immediately. That's so cool, dude. Of course, if I send you any more TTS madness, it won't be a decent thing again. That was really funny, though. Because you have done that already. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't be funny the second time.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But
okay,
surely
cool.
No one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering.
That's so sweet.
Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
So interested though. What's happening? What's happening to the boy?
Here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Oh, it's so pretty though. Gorgeous. Look at the waves! Yeah, I don't know if they're like, the waves are like slowed down in time or something. It seems much more interesting than we feed it our kids. Yeah, it does. It is our kid.
The way to the child.
Sorry. That line is just so funny out of context. Not even in like a weird way, it's just a really funny line. Does that light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Does the light point the way to the child? Just made me giggle. Wait, hold up, we can't go there yet. I'm still trying to figure out if the waves have stopped. Or they're like super mega slow motion. I think they're stopped. Show me the way to the child.
Droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
Oh.
It's not right.
It's dope though.
No, it's not.
Can we all agree that it's kind of dope though? It might not be right, but it is a very cool concept. And very beautiful to look at. A mountain of water. Yeah, like it's so dope. Look at that, look at it. You can tell they worked so hard on this. You're so dope. Thank you, Markin. So are you. Right back at you. Hold up. Let's go swimming. Thousands of hours. This is why it took so long. I check your Discord DMs again. Is it a TTS thing? Oh wait, no.
Does the line point the way to the child?
Okay. Never again. Never again. Oh, that was creepy. Keep her away from Leviathan. Keep her away.
Up ahead.
Ash got. Yes, I did. Why the FF16 deal take so long? We had to make a big wave. Oh, that's cool. A crater. Love that. Keep distance.
Follow me.
Are we here already then? Oh my god, an actual straight up baby. Like a straight up just baby. That's not what I expected at all. Wait, what's the active time lore say? Leave him alone, he's just a baby! He's just a baby! Well, he is. Okay. Current dominant of Leviathan, born into the family of the tributary of the Moats of Water some 80 years ago. Soon after his birth and awakened as a dominant, he was subjected to a sinister ritual in the hope of harnessing the power that slept inside him. Alas, all did not go to plan. Leviathan ran amok and summoned a wave that would have destroyed Haven were it not for the second part of his family's plan, freezing the child and the world around him in time. It would be like a giant baby. I thought this would be the twist. I didn't think it would be a giant baby. That'd be crazy. But technically a giant baby, because he turns into a giant fish, I imagine.
He's still primed.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
I don't know why everything's making me laugh, but it's just a very funny, I'll never forget my first priming. I need to chill. I'll never forget my first priming. Like, it's very serious, but like...
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Whereas I'm ready for
He
child
is the
support.
victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
True.
What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Ooh.
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
I'll leave it for now, Morgan, because the game's getting super serious.
Let me bear the weight.
But remind me. But I'm not going to fight the baby. Rossfield Giga Chad. Oh. Oh, music.
Is it done?
Hold up. It's still glowing. Daddy Clive!
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
A big-chested man.
But something's wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
A Glock. That's a whole ass giraffe. Morgan, have you ever seen a giraffe? Can't wait for him and Jill to have kids. Oh, I'd love to see them, like, but because nothing bad happens to them ever. I just see them with their kid. Can I not just have nice things? It's a giraffe. Don't check Morgan's DM. Okay, I'll do it. If it's D's nuts though. Guitar thing?
These nuts.
Morgan, you can't just do it after movies did it. No. I get it though, you tried to trick me with the guitar thing. I know. Morgan is lame confirmed. That's movies' thing. Movies did it. You can't copy. Reverse the D's nuts. D's nuts. And it's Sunseed. Okay. So, as far as I know, the power of water is a gun. We get a gun now. With Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, also allows access to several new icon abilities such as Crosswell. Okay. Serpent's Cry. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we have to reload. We legitimately have to reload. A gun? Yeah, straight up. Wait, extended the dodge? Hold up, I can dodge? I can double dodge? I've heard of double jump. I've not heard of double dodge. Oh, that's cool. Double dash. I have heard of double dash, actually. Only the Vine's ability. Okay, that helps. That's good. Right. Lock and load. Glock and load. Oh, that's so different. Oh my god. Look. I forget I can dodge. Double dodge. Nope. You've heard of Tidal Wave. Now get ready for Tidal Gauge. Oh, it's like a Gears of War like refill. What is the damage? Water. We're hitting him with water. Or jet washing. We're jet washing our enemies. Active reload, yeah. It's the Gears of War active reload. This is gonna take some getting used to. Eddie? They're called Eddie? That's such a cute little name for them. Uh-oh. Power washing simulator, yeah, literally. I did some real life jet washing the other day. I've never done it before. It was really satisfying. The game does a good job. Although it's more fun in the game because I don't like have to actually do it myself. Still, it's a very fun little chore to do. Okay, we're getting there. I tried typing Ashton in the TTS thing, then reverse it in Ableton. Came ass on her. Ass on her. Oh no. Almost there. We're almost staggered. There we go. Need some cause? Well, like cause? Orphan of cause? I hope Orphan of Cause isn't in this game. Because, I mean, Orphan of Cause is technically a baby, but I don't think Orphan of Cause had a good situation going on. For anybody that's played Bloodborne, you'll know. Anybody that's not, you should. I'm not doing the auto refill very well. Need to get good at it. Need to learn the rhythm. There we go. I would, but they never released it on PC. I know, Pella. It's so sad. I was saying the other stream that, like, Sony are just holding on for dear life onto Bloodborne. Like, they've released all their exclusives on PC now, right? I'm pretty sure. And then Bloodborne comes along, or Bloodborne's there, and they're like, no. You can't have it. Waterwall? Anyway, here's Waterwall. Two days. Whirlpool? Ow!
Here, this is for you.
Seeing you from soft game that isn't on PC. Do TTS in chat? You want me to do the TTS thing? Let me see. Well, I should finally beat Pantheon 5.
Will Ashton finally beat Pantheon 5? Find out on the next episode of Ashton.
Is that you? You TTS yourself? No? That's not me. It sounded like it was either you or Morgan. It doesn't sound like... It sounded Norwegian.
Is everyone
accent.
all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time.
GG easy.
But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know.
What's going on with
Never
Walius?
reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Oh, they didn't let us know everything.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I wonder if there's a reason. I wonder if things are going to get a little complicated now.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Alright guys, see you later, I guess. I'll just fucking float here. Like I always do.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Yeah, let me know. She should let me know anyway, but I feel like it's going to be like something she didn't really want to talk about until now. Maybe like some secret.
Here.
Oh no.
This is for you.
Today is gonna be the day that the day is gonna be today. Today is gonna day the be that to the be is gonna do today.
I'm having a stroke.
Today do day goo goo gaga today that today that today some today on the day that today to the day to da da noot noot.
Noot noot. The baby elixir. Come on man, let me out. It's been like 100 years. I shitted and I really need to be changed. Imagine, I know it's very serious, but imagine like waking into your, like as a baby, you're waking into your dominant power and you literally just shit because you're so distressed. You just poop yourself and then you're frozen in time for 100 years with this same poop. That's tragic. There's Walius and the frozen poop.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
Oh, let me know the goss.
This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
That's rough.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
Oh, is it them?
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false.
That's what the last DLC was.
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived,
So
the
well
land was
done.
uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
What was an old
Her body
witch?
had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
That's what they tell you.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left.
Oh, she looks like Jill.
Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell.
Or with brown
But
hair.
even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new mother crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
Ooh.
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
So they did sacrifice a kid. Just one.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the mother crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight.
Where's the Vare?
It may be best if one of us stays behind.
Over there.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Very well.
I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Ooh, I should have said the American Girls TTS version of Morgan TTS Weirdness in your DMs. This is gonna be a lot, isn't it? I can already tell. Okay, hold up. Hold up.
Here, this is for you.
Nope.
Leviathan,
Hold up,
Jonathan,
hold up.
Leviathan, Jonathan, Leviathan, Jonathan, Leviathan, Jonathan, Leviathan, Jonathan, Leviathan,
Why Jonathan?
Leviathan, Jonathan, Leviathan, Jonathan, Leviathan,
Why?
Jonathan, Leviathan, Jonathan, Leviathan, Jonathan, Leviathan, Jonathan, Leviathan, Jonathan, Leviathan,
Jonathan? Jonathan?
Today is gonna be the day that today is gonna be today. Today is gonna be that today is gonna do today. Today do today do they goo goo ga ga today that today that today's and today on the day that today to da newt.
Okay, no more. With that. I mean, it was no more like three of them ago, but no more.
We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Jonathan's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Who's Jonathan? Did I miss somebody? No more TTS Madness for now. For today. Maybe for a week. Ooh, side quests.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Oh, okay, I'll help you.
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
Ty, take me. I love that. Ty, take me.
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
I mean, I'm a guy.
Hey? Oh, sorry.
Hey.
I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I could try.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
Oh, the Winged Wains.
How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
I'll laugh if it's the exact same character model. Just clean shaven. I need to equip the new thing. But what do I equip it to?
Here, this is for you.
One more, one more, one more, one more, one or more, no 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 more, no. Tim Gorat.
Yes. I will swap it for Rama. Sorry, Sid. I just don't like Rama that much.
One can buy the ship.
Like, I love Sid.
Another.
Hold up. Yay!
The river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger.
Okay, we'll get another quest.
Are you a rider by any chance?
A rider?
What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
You smell like
And
shit.
not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty
Only the
neat.
best. Yeah, exactly.
Like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking.
You're joking.
You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Hella called it, yeah. Oh, I can't.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat, and he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
Croissant.
All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Oh, we can get our chocobo. And she's like, "Oh, it'll be fine." Like, if anything bad happens to Ambrosia, it's on her. You know. I'm gonna be very upset. Bokucho.
Bastard things.
Bastard.
All the fish right out of the baskets.
Me played Stardew Valley during the fishing minigame. I really like the fishing minigame in Stardew Valley, but it's because I'm a masochist. Because it is not a forgiving minigame. Out of all fishing minigames, it is, it's rough.
Don't say that.
Talor.
You'll get yourself worked up again.
What's going on?
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade.
Fanit?
And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
My
Nothing
fault.
Too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest.
Ooh.
I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us.
I can't
You couldn't
COVID.
help me,
Oh no.
could you?
The great pandemic of the Leviathan's people.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick.
He was like, "I'm not taking that vaccine."
Must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Okay.
Right.
Cool. Oh, so many side quests. We gotta do him though. Side quests are smart for me because it's like I would fully binge the main quest, and I really want to. Let newcomers into the village. That's what I was worried about. I was like, oh, oh, it wasn't me. Just like, oh, I don't know why he's sick. No idea. Oh, I don't know which. I don't know which quest is which. Okay, Manda's father. This is the chocobo.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am.
I am.
Oh.
Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
Actually, you're gonna run an errand.
To see my chocobo,
for me.
But I need your help. And
she has to see his what? She has to see his what? I mean, bold. Honestly, I respect it.
Or you could just say it no.
Let me see Clive's chocobo.
She'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here.
She took all my boats.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Yeah.
The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So,
That's so
if you
funny.
need me to ferry
Let's
your
go.
bird over,
I mean, chocobo Clive.
that's what I'll
Till I
do.
quit. Till I
Still.
quit. Oh my god, that's so good.
They don't take the water easily. I'll need
She
you to
choke
bring us
on
a
my
limit or
boat
two to keep
like
her calm
what?
on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Don't ask me.
Deceased.
It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit
Oh
since
my
then.
god.
Where do you usually get
I
your
love it
favorite
here.
supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over
suppose.
to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore.
My god, I needed that laugh. It's so good.
Don't take too
I'm glad.
long, all right.
Damn, I mean, you know, shoot your shot and all that. I respect it. Oh!
Let me go.
Wait, what was I even doing? What was I doing? Bird of Passage. Where? Where? The quest is gone. We found Wilhelm. There he is. Where are you, Wilhelm? I'll speak to Rowan in Martha's Rest? That's so far away. Not like all the way over here? You're telling me. You see my meme? I didn't. Apologies. Bro, it's been 100 years. I need my diapers changed. That's so good. Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time. Yeah, I feel like I need to get sidetracked by bullshit. I get sidetracked by my own brain. But, like, otherwise I'll just spam the main quest. And then it'll be over. That's why I have a love-hate with side quests, because partly they're fun to do and it makes me experience more of the game, and I'm like, okay. But I get restless on them sometimes where I'm like, I want to see the main quest. I want to do the thing. I want to see the big thing that's going to happen. But I know I should, you know, give it some time. Also, right. So we've gone all the way here. We've gone all the way over here to fucking fight Leviathan, whatever, to stop Leviathan. I know we have a lot of time, because it's not like anything's really happening. He's frozen in time. But we've now been told if we want to get our chocobo, we have to go all the way here to Martha's Rest. To come all the way back. Made you certified chat moment. Oh, she choked on my bow. To like where?
Hey, you big bastard.
I loved that. That was an experience. I'm just glad I could be a part of that. I'm glad I could light that fire.
A few rooms going spare now.
Got a few rooms going spare.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl
Croissant.
doing?
You're the one that saved Croissant.
Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
How's the croissant
Reckon I
doing?
could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh?
Pretty
Don't
sure the
want
rest of
them
it. I need to
chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do.
I think,
Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
Well, actually, that's what I was going to talk about. When I was watching the little, like, live reveal they did of the DLC, I think when they talked about the sky being blue all of a sudden, and people were like, why? Why is the sky blue? Like, it's because they were sick, like, the developers were sick of looking at the pink sky at that part of the game, so they just wanted to make the sky blue. I don't know if they were joking, like, maybe it was a joke, but they were just literally like, oh, we're just gonna make the sky blue for this part. I always thought the sky was a bit, like, weird in this section. I mean, obviously it makes sense why in the lore, because, you know, well, I was gonna say our boy, but he's not our boy. We don't like him. Ultima's, like, messing with shit. Because magic, we don't have to explain shit. Exactly. You don't gotta explain nothing. We don't gotta explain nothing. Once again, I did not pay attention. We're gonna rendezvous with Amanda's father near Northreach. Ultimate on these nuts. I don't think you want that. She choke on my bow. Northreach. Oh, we're going all about the shop. Where to now? Northreach. Ashton doesn't know what I want. I don't, Morgan. Only you can know that.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
And how might I help the garrison today?
How might I help the garrison today? Wait. No, not here.
The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall. Now any man, woman or branded can pass freely.
She said that with, like, a hard B. Like, she... I know in this game it's a slur. But, like, she said that with a hard B.
That fool of a Jew.
Branded. Any man, woman, or branded can pass through here. Oh. Breaded? No, branded. Branded. Like, marked people. People that have been poked with a hot iron because they can use magic and other people can't. It's so silly that they're seen as, like, lesser than, though, in this game.
The Duke has...
I mean, if I remember rightly, I think, like... Not that it makes sense, but I feel like they had, like, an explanation or something. It sucks. But, like, they can cast magic. How cool is that? I'd be like, oh, dude, that's dope. that you could do that. Won't be like, oh, you're branded now. Or maybe it was a way of keeping them in control. People fear and hate what they cannot understand and explain. True. Is this Harry Potter? I mean, in a way, I guess.
Ah, there you are.
Ah. Here she is.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
Oh.
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Got a cool eye patch.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
Why does she have to gobble it up?
Going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia.
Because she might be seasick.
Don't worry. You'll be alright.
Like, what the fuck you got me doing this for? I don't want to go across the sea. Just leave me back home on land.
Here, this is for you.
Brad did that. What did Brad do? Did Brad doing that? What do Brad did do diddle with the fiddle faddle pringle pongle on the dongle doing did that do what did who do what who doing did do and how I now?
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over.
Oh, she got a wish.
Mimic God will have played its part.
She got to see Clive's chocobo.
Passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
Ambrosia's hard as nails.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Yep.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Should hope so. Otherwise, she's trapped here.
But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
That's chocobo as hard as nails. Oh my god. How many people in FF14 have a white chocobo after this came out? Can you actually have... Oh, of course you can. You can have like any mount, pretty much. In FF14. Bro, they are fans. Yes. You can now summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. That's what I wanted. That's why I did this one first. So we can chocobo everywhere. You can change your chocobo's color as well. You can what? You can... And I'm hearing about this now? Yeah? How early? Like right away? You can? In FF14? You can? Like from... I think you need a stable for it. Oh, I do not have a stable. I'm not stable.
Oh, do you need something?
I don't know.
I do, though
Oh.
not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was.
Until...
He might have been a bit more...
We know you're not stable.
fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends.
I think Blazier's trying to kill him.
Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
If your free company house has a stable, that works. I don't have a free company. I need to... I was going to join one because me and Ro have been playing it a bunch. And she joined one, but I I didn't want to like lead mine anymore, so I left mine. And then was gonna join that one, but I ended up not doing it. Well, I probably will join one. Which server were you on? Omega? Chaos? I don't know which one's the server. It's one of them. It's one way around. RIP. I know. R.I.P.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
What if he's lying?
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go.
Wouldn't let it go?
He was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual.
He has a really good accent.
And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
I love
See what the healer makes of this.
the British accents. They're so spot on in this game.
Almost time for harvest then.
So I had one of those wait at the grocery store until my mother's done days. I fell asleep on the table in the break room. Wait, at the grocery store? Oh yeah. So you went on a break, you were just like, good night, sleep. Yeah, a little nap. Cookies, Peoplers, and what have you have an FC on light. I don't know if many are playing on it these days. I am not currently. I mean, obviously I'm not on light either, but like, hopefully they do the cross thingy soon. They were talking about that, right? The accents are so good, they sound fake. I'm almost in disbelief that they can do such good British accents. Like, honestly, as a Brit myself, like, they're so regional as well. Like, it's not just like, oh, that's someone trying to do like a this region accent. It's like, that's someone from this place, maybe like, or maybe they're from just outside that place, or like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not everyone just doing an impression of like British, like it usually is. Like Ignis, for example. Like, sorry to my boy Ignis. Like, is it Ignis? Yeah, from FF15. Love the guy, but you know, I've come up with a new recipe. Like these accents are so genuine. I love it. Why Final Fantasy remind me of Prince of Persia and Assassin's Creed? I loved those games. Loved being the keyword. I mean, because I haven't played Prince of Persia in forever. And Assassin's Creed, I loved the glory days of Assassin's Creed. I don't really play it now. For me, it's not for me. Might be for you if you like Odyssey and stuff. I just fell off it. Like, I loved the Assassin's Creed 2, like, trilogy. I need to play Black Flag, actually, because that's meant to be pretty good. Maybe even number 3 is meant to be pretty good. The last newer one that I played was Syndicate, and I enjoyed it. But it was, like, just a game, you know? It wasn't really, like, anything insane. I was just like, oh, this is a game to play. And I really want a Prince of Persia, like, remake to come out. But I do want to also play the new Prince of Persia, the Metroidvania one that came out, because that looks good too. The trouble is that to the untrained ear, the fake accents sound more realistic. Yeah, that's true. But I'd rather people get used to these ones as being, like, realistic, you know? Because you're so used to hearing that kind of British, I think. Or, like, the typical American accents, like, the anime voices. Like, you're so used to hearing them in games, you're like, oh, this is a game. But this game's going for such a realistic take, I think. Like, this is probably the most real human story in all of Final Fantasy, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. And obviously we won't get into, like, deep into spoilers for other games, but, like, you can tell they tried to make something really, like, obviously it's insane, okay, right? You turn into, like, kaiju monsters and, like, battle, like, God and whatever, like, of course. But, like, the stories in between those are so, like, nuanced and real that I think going for, like, those real accents and stuff kind of makes sense. Instead of, like, Clive being like, oh my god, guys, we're gonna save the world. We're gonna defeat Ultima. You know what I mean? Also, he would be American for some reason. Assassin's Creed now, not like our ones. Used to play them on PlayStation 2, the OG. Yeah, exactly. This game, they put a lot of effort, so players enjoy it, appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. Well, I know, like, I feel like Ubisoft is... I don't know, I'm not always the biggest fan of Ubisoft. Like, there are games. Because even Far Cry 6, I played that with my friend a couple times, but, like, there are games that I just play. They're not games I play to be like, that was an experience at this point. They're just games that I play if it comes up. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, I'll play this. Sure. Real human story. Put baby to sleep without changing his diaper for 100 years. Okay, maybe not that part, but... yeah, everything in between, like, all of the stories have been quite, like... just real.
But you couldn't tell me
complex.
anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast.
Woods.
Surely not.
Not the woods.
But then...
I can't say for sure, but I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
Our detectives now.
They may have caused Talor's illness.
Those bastards.
At least in a way, and if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me?
Those green beans.
And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar.
Those green
life
beans.
may depend on it.
Had to leave for a while. Were they feeding the children to Leviathan or whatever? No, so... they were attacked by, like, the church, basically. You know, like, old England, they were attacked by the church people because they didn't believe what they believed. So they ran away, and the church were like, well, we can't have that, we need to stop everyone. So they escaped to here, and then they tried to make their own mother crystal. And then to do it, like, to do this whole thing that they're trying to do, to get this aether or whatever, this magic, they had to sacrifice a baby, a single baby, to become, like, the vessel for it, or whatever. They needed, like, a pure vessel. So they needed, like, this baby, and they froze it in time. They got this witch to, like, freeze the baby in time. She was meant to do something else, but she ended up failing.
Leave me be.
So now we've got a baby that is frozen. Shortly they want to play God for a while and get clapped. Yeah, exactly. God, it's a Hollow Knight crossover? Yeah. At least it's not a Persona crossover. They're a big glowing moth. No, but there's going to be a giant fish, maybe. And we took the powers from the baby, except time still stopped. So we're going to... Well, we're not doing it right now, but we're supposed to go and stop the magic that makes time stop, basically. So the waves will work again. At least Hollow Knight don't have a baby.
Before
But
we
like
turned
Hollow Knight
east of the
might.
shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
This is so pretty. I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, and I sort of had an entire abyss full of baby. Yeah, I was like, I'm sure there's a little bit of that stuff in Hollow Knight. I just forget. What ails you? That's where we're going. That was it. We'll do some chores. We are beating. No worries. You gotta get them done. You gotta do it. Good luck.
Back to the stables, Carl. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Is that they're men beasts? Do you get to fight the Tomberry King? When you interrupt the Tomberry's rave. The designs are so cool, though.
What are they up to?
That's a good summary
Some
movies.
sort of ritual.
I love how they do just have kitchen knives. I just straight up. You call that a knife?
Sorry to disturb you.
This is a knife. Tomberry chopper. I got a gun. You got a knife? I brought a gun to a knife fight. Call an ambulance, but not for me. This is fairly chill. And no, not to do with the Shiva ability. I wonder what Leviathan's like ultimate ability is actually. Pull it with the puns. It was a little bit of an accident. But as I said it, I was like, oh, I see. I see! What's happening to me? Bruh, I'm possessed by the puns. I can't help it. I just keep making puns everywhere. I don't like this loadout.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
To be honest, I don't like it. I always like having attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. I don't mind having Shiva maybe. The ranged options in this game feel like they take away from it. I think, I don't know, they break up the combat a bit. I kind of like it in a way, because sometimes it works in games where like, you know, like Devil May Cry, right? You knock an enemy back, you like shoot them at a distance to like keep them up in the air, you can like jump up. I just need to work myself around that, I think. Oops, I did the wrong one. Rammer was especially bad as Baha. Oh yeah, no, actually, I kind of agree. I agree with that. I think Leviathan's is better. Is what I'm trying to put down. Okay, Shiva, you go there. That's true, yeah, I haven't played DMC though. That's fair. I'm trying to think of another game that might be like it. But it's basically like you can juggle them with the gun instead of like... And it might help you to juggle them because if they're far away and you like knock them in the air, you can like keep them up in the air and then like jump up and stuff. What am I doing? Okay, this is my dash. This is my dash into them. Then I kind of want maybe Wicked Wheel. I just love Wicked Wheel. Do I really want Wicked Wheel twice, though? It can be used in mid-air, though. That's what I like about it. Whereas the other ones, not so much. Not so much. Okay, we'll have Wicked Wheel, of course. Set. Do 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 do. And then I want Leviathan here. And then maybe something else, I don't know. Raging Fists. Okay, and then, yeah, Leviathan could just be Leviathan for now. Ooh! There was a space for it the whole time? Has that always been there? Did I just not notice it? Maybe I did notice it. Maybe I mentioned it. I don't know. They knew. Now you've got them all. Like, look at it. Look how clean this looks now. Oh, it's over for Ultima. Pretty sure, yeah. Oh. Okay, where's the big move? Where's the big boy? Tsunami? That sounds like an ultimate. Oh, yeah, it looks like one too. How many ability points do I have? Loads. Abyssal Tear? No, Tear. It's water ash. It's a water-based... it's water-based. It is Tear. RIP any more DLC then. I still think they're planning on doing DLC, maybe. Because they've always said that they want to do more in the world. Maybe they do more of Jill's story or something. I just don't think there'd be any more, like, Clive gets a new dominant DLC. I think if there is a new DLC, it'll be completely separate. Maybe. Oh yeah, Ash, I went to the vet today. I was gonna say for yourself. You just, the way you had to take your pet. You have a cat or a dog, or neither. My cat had so much mad fur. Oh, you've told me. Poor kitty. Did it have to get a little shave? Or he plays Jill or Sid maybe. Yeah, there's so much. They say this game is complete, right? But there's so much that they've left out because it's solely focused on Clive. Like, there's a lot of grey area to work with, I think. She was very calm and didn't complain at all while getting shaved. That's cute. She's rather happy, actually, because you got extra pets and scratches. Yeah, you get the extra attention. That's what it's all about. Yeah, because I want to know more about Sid's past. Maybe... I kind of know what Jill went through, but maybe more of Jill's experience.
This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Or following Joshua's story, even. But I guess, like, Final Fantasy 15 kind of did that with, like, episode... You know, this person, this person, this person. So I suppose they probably don't want to do the same thing. And be like, Sid's story. But she's very calm. Also mentioned she has to be put under anesthesia. Means less stress on her and money saved for me. True. Anyway. Oh, look at that kitty. Look at that poor shaved kitty there. She's so good. Feels kind of weird now, but that fur will regrow. I mean, it has to happen. She'll be better. Good deal. I have no idea how my kid would react to being shaved. I don't know. One of my cats would not let it happen. At all. In the slightest. I think it would be a bit violent. But to be fair, he's short hair anyway. So it wouldn't really make sense. And, well, so's the other one. But, like, I feel like he would be relaxed with all the pets and stuff. He'd just be like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Bunch of tumblers. Silver chain. Got very short hair, he's like 12 or 13, so that'll be an issue. Yeah, that makes sense.
I knew it.
Oh, I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Explain.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
Oh.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Oh.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
The fishermen.
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
What?
Beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
So he tried to curse someone who died?
Saying he cursed himself.
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
UK accents in this game are very legit, and I like this. That's what I'm saying.
Ill will he bear someone.
Not that he ever.
They're so regional.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past.
I say not being a UK citizen or of a UK heritage.
Finding a way to break the curse.
I mean, you're close enough.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you.
Yes.
And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
As long as it's good. Again, we've got the best blacksmith in the biz. I find it hard to believe this guy could make me something even better than our boy. Please bring rocks and money. I need your coin. Okay. Oh, serpent rings. You have taken the design draft for serpent rings. Oh, yeah. It enhances. Yeah, that makes sense. Aquamarine locations will differ between action, story focused modes, and Final Fantasy mode. That's crazy.
What is it you want?
What is it you want? Oh, I've not made these though. I mean, they're weaker than what I've got, but like, Have I not made these before? I mean, it says owned 0. But what confuses me is that I don't own any of these either. Like broadsword, longsword, +1. I have to give up Brightburn? Maybe you sold them? I don't know. But Tide Strike sounds very, you know, Leviathan-y. It's just weak as hell. Compared to what I've got. What weapon do I have currently? Items, I think. Items? No. Gear. Gear. Yeah, I've got the Omega weapons. I'm chilling. Actually, 400 isn't that bad, damage-wise. It's only 10 less than what I've got. And then Brightburn. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of Brightburn. Easy. Yeah, say no more. It's gone. I don't think I sold them. I think...
just as good as any.
I think I made them into better weapons. Oh no, they're 300. I'm not going to equip it though, I'll just make it. I'll equip this one, why not? Everdark. That's quite cool. I want to see the one I've got though. Quite cool.
What is it you want?
What is it you want?
Flawless.
His reaction. Okay, let me look at gear again. Yeah, Tide Strike, that's the one. Yeah, Omega Weapon's only 10 more attack. I don't really need... Actually need to pet the dog. Oh, it has been a while. Come here. Oh, treat, treat.
You were right, boy.
Aw.
That'll feel good, boy.
I want to do the FF16 event in FF14. I need to do that. When does it run out? I need to do it soon. But I was also waiting for a chance to play, because me and Ro will do the like we'll do the quest, but like in unison, you know, we'll both do the quest usually. But if we can't, we'll have to do it separately.
And what are you two doing?
Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024, 1 AM. Wednesday, May 8th, at 8 AM PDT. Okay, May 8th. It's gonna be May. Oh yeah, still got time. Got loads of time. I mean, probably not too much time, because I don't want to, like... It's a couple of weeks.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Whenever I say, oh, I've got loads of time for something, that's when I take my time. And then suddenly I don't have loads of time anymore. Suddenly 3 months go by. Okay, we've got a couple quests to do, still. Oh, I missed one. Okay, we'll forget about that for now. Rolls of Honor 1 and 2. Loads of time is ADHD talk for. I'm gonna leave this to last minute, exactly. It's a scary sentence. Got loads of time. Oh no. That's why I end up late to stream sometimes.
Well, here's the can.
I saw a meme that was like, leaving at 9 AM to get
To the riverbank then.
Or like leaving at 9, 10 a.m. to get to my shift at 9 a.m. for work. I literally, even for stream, I'm like rushing around and I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. Because then I'll run around, I'll do my thing, I'll set up, and then I'll be live at 6 on the dot. But there's always a part of my brain that's like, that's not true. And I know it to be true. Can I go through here without activating the quest? Yes. Yes, I can. That's why I'll be on around this time. Yeah, exactly. I like to stick to an exact schedule because, I mean, ish, because I'm always a little bit late, but...
Croissant.
Croissant. But like I said before, I don't like, whenever I'm late and like, you know, people like next stream or something are like, oh, I didn't know you were live before, and I'm like, oh man, I feel bad now.
I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you?
Wait.
Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes.
Wait.
What do you want with the lad, anyway?
Is that the same...
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these
Is that the same NPC model?
and didn't return.
Wow, that is a worry.
As the other guy with the beard?
You must know the woods as well as anyone.
But he has less of
You
a
think where
beard.
he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
I don't recall. I think it is. Because he said, you're looking for someone like me. Just with less facial hair. And I was like, it'd be funny if they used the exact same character model, just with less facial hair. And I think they did with him. So if I keep my eyes peeled for the next one, I think the next one's gonna look exactly like that. I love Shadow the Hedgehog. Hold up, this is a robbery. Put all the money in the bag. Oh, cool. Look out, he's got a fish. That's no fish. Stop. I need to work out how to not rely on my Phoenix jump. Will Ash ever do a Shadow the Hedgehog 100% one with all 326 endings? I might. Don't tempt me. I don't think it's 326 endings though. I think you have to play through it like 10 times or something. Right. I'm saying this now. If I set up my PS2 I might even do it after this game. Because obviously I want to get into like Elden Ring. If I can set up my PS2, I can play Drakengard for one, which I wanted to do for ages. And for two, I also have Shadow the Hedgehog. And I could fully go for 100% Shadow the Hedgehog run. It'll probably be the only Sonic game that I play besides Frontiers, maybe. I'm not really the biggest Sonic... I enjoy the Sonic games, I just mean to do with streaming them. I feel like it's not really not my thing. I see it as like Salt's thing. Not that I could never play a Sonic game. I'm sure Salt would love to see me play a Sonic game, in fact. But I think Shadow the Hedgehog, or maybe even Sonic Heroes, because I loved Sonic Heroes growing up. Yeah, I'd love to give it a go. The game has 10 endings, but it counts as each individual way you progress through the level separately. It amounts to 326 different endings total. Still though, you have to beat Shadow the Hedgehog 326 times in order to then it. Wait, so the game has 10 endings. 10 endings you can watch with your eyes, with your eyeballs. Eyeballs. Couldn't say the word eyeballs. But because of the branching paths, you mean, there are like 326 different ways. Like in total, because math.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Is that Gav? Gav, I'm coming, Gav! Imagine going back to the hideout and you're like, Gav, you should have been there. Everybody sounded like you. Still believe when I see the articles being all Keanu's voice in Shadow. It feels like an April Fool's joke. That's insane. I also heard that some people... I guess it's Twitter anyway, but I heard some people were mad about it. I'm like, how can you be mad about fucking Keanu Reeves as Shadow the Hedgehog? That's insane. I mean, if you don't like it, fair enough, you know. But I think that's a good pick. I don't think that's a bad choice.
Nice try.
Are they mad because he's Canadian? I mean, maybe. Gav secretly from this village. That's what I was saying, Pella. I would love to. In my headcanon, he's from this village, or his parents were, or like, I don't know, something. But he doesn't have the hair. And I was saying it would be really cool if... Oh my god, I'm being messed up by this flan. It'd be really cool if Gav had like the white and blue eyes. And then the whole game you're like, why does he have white hair and blue eyes? And then you go to here and you're like, oh! But maybe he didn't actually inherit the look. Because he wasn't actually, like, he didn't grow up here. And maybe he's only half Leviathan person. Woo! I love this game so much. Wind up. Whoop. I can only ever think of Jotaro when I do that move. And the temptation to not do the Aura like battle cry every time is tough. Shiva!
Help me, boy.
Maybe his great-grandpappy's something's from here? It would make sense, because everyone has his voice. I keep using spells. I keep trying to change my abilities, and I keep pressing the D-pad to change them. And I just keep using high potions and stuff. Bam! Oh, hello. Diva!
You big bastard.
Timing. You big bastard. That's such a thin, like, clean-looking sword.
Thank you.
Oh, he doesn't actually look like him. Never mind. What do we have?
Tributaries gas.
Ice LB?
And you
What's back here or anything?
must be Nasef.
Like Ice LB?
What? How do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Oh, limit
Sorry.
break. Water. Oh.
I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
I think I did get it.
How exactly do they work?
Oh,
I need
there
to
are
use it.
crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
True.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
But not that great.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did.
They do use crystals.
My arrival seemed to put them off their
I don't know, I didn't take any of that in.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting
Crystals?
someone to escort you back to the village then.
I thought they made their own crystal.
Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
But they probably only use it for this specific... to channel the Aether. It doesn't seem like they use it for, like... you know, just for anything. I always forget that we have this person with us. Whereas if they're homemade, it's fine. Get your homemade crystals. Yeah, actually, a good point about the limit break. Look at the goblin. Look at him. Okay, which one do I want to swap? Come here and crystals. Store-bought is not fine. Yeah, tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave. Yes, I want to see this. It's kind of like the Bahamut one, but water, I think. Sorry, you're my experiment. Oh, I always forget to aim. Don't take that the wrong way. Whoa! Sploosh. Yeah, it is kind of like the Bahamut one. I love being I forgot what it was called, where you like you bounce off of the corpse. Didn't spend LB though, unless I'm just forgetting. Oh, yeah, limit break is your Ifrit thing. Like your... Your devil trigger. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, we've got Rolls of Honor, and then we've got whatever this is, and then we've got... Hopefully quests? I mean, I'm gonna do the quest anyway after that. Because I want to do the quest. I've earned it, you know? BRB, no worries. How late is it getting? Nah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'd really like to finish this DLC in one stream.
Bastard things.
But I don't know how long it is.
I thought I'd lost you, but you saw to it. Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
If I don't finish it today, I'll do it tomorrow.
Thinking about.
I think that's fair.
You're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch.
What are you talking about?
Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
Ah, I see.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia.
That's such a good way to put it.
As it is, if we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Oh, sorry, I did the wrong one. Sorry, I did my Yevon prayer instead of my Leviathan. Once again.
Lovely weather, isn't it? Another beautiful day under the glamour.
Another beautiful day under the fake sky that we made.
The few crystals we can get hold of, we add to the cairns to keep the glamour from fading. And any left over we give to Pavard for his forge. Not that it stops him mourning.
Yeah, so I think they made the crystals.
What are you two
Well, they made the crystal. They tried to make their own. And they use it for, like, to keep the aether flowing. But I think in terms of, like, how they live and stuff, they live completely crystal free, I think. They just do what they gotta do with the crystals, because they're, you know, they need to do it. Oh no, Nightbot, turn off the sub.
My lord.
My lord.
May I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
I'm back, welcome back, Elixir.
Not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
Ooh.
You're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Weird. Was it?
Yep, exactly.
I think it was someone from outside the wall.
Gav?
He found his way inside.
Yeah, Gav?
Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother.
It's Sephiroth.
But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Yeah, sure.
Very well.
Very well.
Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Who goes there?
This man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Ooh. Oh boy. Maybe it's the Tomberry King.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
I know I'm gonna have to fight the Tomberry King, but I don't know when. Oh, also, this isn't just... I'm probably gonna have to play this game again because... Not from the beginning, I just mean, like, I'm gonna have to stream this again because... Not only is this DLC...
What happened?
Exactly. Not only do I need to do this DLC, there's another part of the DLC after we complete this, which unlocks like this like floor level like fight, basically like the Pantheon in Hollow Knight, except for Final Fantasy. And I really want to do that. And if you beat it on Final Fantasy mode, which means I might actually need to get here on Final Fantasy mode. Like a boss rush. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that, or like the Devil May Cry Bloody Palace. Which again, you haven't played Devil May Cry, but it's basically a boss rush or an enemy rush. Plus boss rush. And they said that there's a secret boss at the end. Which can only mean that it's someone that people would know. Because I'm not going to say, oh, it's a secret boss, and it's just like some geezer. It's going to be someone from the series. Maybe a New Game Plus thing. I think... it says you need to beat this DLC. And I think you can play it on Final Fantasy mode. But the only way to get the secret boss is to play it on Final Fantasy mode. So I might need to replay it myself. I probably won't replay it on stream, I'll be honest. Just because I've done it before and it might take me a while. And there's a lot of games to play. Also, where is this guy? Computer New Game Plus on FF mode. Oh yeah, assuming stuff can carry over. Yeah, I'll probably have to get to the end on Final Fantasy mode. Like after, yeah, New Game Plus, Final Fantasy mode. Get to the end of the game, complete this DLC again, to the point where I'm just about to fight the last boss. And then I can do it. I can still do it, and I probably will. But to do it like on Final Fantasy mode, I think I've got to do that. Unless I'm getting confused, which is highly likely. So I do that. I do. Like the 100-year-old baby, I do. Yeah, where is this guy? Search intruder on the cloak. Hello. Yo, hello, Elise. Right. I don't understand. Unless they're like in a tree or something. Come out. I won't hurt you. I ain't gonna hurt you. Wherever you are. Oh, okay, I see. I see now.
A bottle.
A bottle? A bottle of water?
Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
I didn't see your cousin. Where are you?
Who's there?
Drink. It was Gav. Come here, Gav. I'll tackle you to the ground. Wait, how to see what your cousin be like? Where are you, Gav?
No! Hang on!
Is it Dion? I wish it was Dion.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear! Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oh, it's just a guy. Just a dude. I thought it said Willy Widowmaker. Oh my god. Alright. GG.
Croissant.
GG's.
Are you alright?
I'm more than alright. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Kiss
You should introduce yourself first.
Hervey!
I'm sorry, Elise. There is a
It
cooldown.
was you. What are you doing here?
I came
Not
to
too
see
long, though.
you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
Ah.
One of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family.
I left you a note.
And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
But also I saw the chocobo on the ferry.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow.
Okay, you got Riz.
The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
He's down bad.
I did. The skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
Elixir, shut up.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
You caught me. Why did you name her like that? Oh, Canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
She's gonna have a really awkward conversation with this guy.
To the end of the world and beyond.
She literally just left him and was like, oh, I'll give him a note. I'm not really into this, but I'll give him a note.
Should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
And now she's gonna have a long talk and be like, look, it's not me, it's you. Your neighbors at 2 AM fight and be like, man was so down bad. That man was, I think that man was a little bit parasocial. Yeah, mate, no worries. I don't think they whispered sweet nothings into each other's ear. I think she was doing her job that she had. And he, well, was down bad. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe they love each other, we'll see. We'll find out right now.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive.
He doesn't look very happy though.
You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
Ah, I see.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be.
Oh, she does love him.
I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
We'll kill him. Okay.
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before.
True. Now if you let them go.
Know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
I was joking, but
Thank
like,
you,
actually...
I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes.
I did the right one that time.
Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
But I do stand by the fact that Final Fantasy X did it first. Can't stand, to be honest, we were close to cliff. We'll find out in this episode of drama in Final Fantasy. There is so much drama going on. Whew. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go pee. Because we've done the quests, the side quests. Now we can do the main quest. And I think before I do the main quest, I should pee because this whole quest is about water. And I feel like it will make it worse for me. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna be really quick though. That would be too long. And I'm back. Hello. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I just see what Pella said to me on Discord. Such an incredible sight. That's so funny. Hold up. I feel like this doesn't go against TOS, right? Okay, wait, I downloaded it. I don't know. You'll know soon enough. What's against TOS, Ash? I'm scared. Hold up. Hold up. It's what Pella sent me. It's very funny. I just forget how to add images quickly. Wait, maybe I could just, like, why don't I just change, like, when I've done an image before, why don't I just change what that one is? Oh my god, that's so easy. And then I could just, boom. Such an incredible sight. There you go. Booba. It's Clive's Booba. Anyway, there you go. Enough of that. Enough! Although that's our first message, to be honest, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that too, Bella. It's perfect. I feel like first messages are important, and that's the one. Also, I made myself blackcurrant soda. Ooh. That sounds nice. You made it? Like, you made it yourself? Or you just poured it into a glass? Either way, I'm proud of you. Well done. Or blackberry syrup mixed with sparkling water.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
Pet the dog, yay!
Get it, boy.
Get it! Oh, got a little treat.
You alright, boy?
Wait, can you guys hear this? The coolest thing about it, like, is I can hear the dog noises coming out of my controller, and it's like I'm there. It's like I'm there with Torgal.
Fetch.
It's so cool. I don't always keep the audio in the controller on. To be fair, actually, there's only one time I've ever took it off, and that was in Rebirth with, there was a character that comes through on the controller every time they called, and it was just too annoying. But it is still cool, though. Well, not blackberry, blackcurrant. Oh, I see. Blackcurrants have a much cooler name in Norwegian, by the way. What are they? I'm interested.
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe.
They're called Soulbear? Is it Soulbear? Which translates to sunberries? That's dope. Okay. Okay, I'll go get potions. Fine. Potion seller. I'm in need of your strongest potions.
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
True.
I will have to charge you. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Give me all the strongest potions. I love that video. It's so good. My potions will kill you, traveler. A potion seller. Where am I going? Not there. I want to go here. River's meat. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I want to go to the... Do I want to go to the world map? I think I do. I think I do. Let's go. I'm going into battle. And I want only your strongest potions. My potions will kill you, traveler. I love the effect he has on his face as well. I wish I could... Wait. What? Alright. I felt like I was teleporting to the right place. But I just teleported back to the main hub. Wait, I want the thing. Okay. Potion seller team wet. I'd have to get the filter from my face. Potion seller. Give me your strongest potions. Ah, Blizzard! I could be bothered to fight. Let's hop aboard Ambrosia. Clive really has all the best pets. Torgal, Ambrosia. Joshua.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Run!
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Noticed her? Can't miss her. Look at the size of it. Almost bigger than Clive's chocobo.
Be safe.
Almost.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
I don't know. It could be somewhere else, Jill. I wouldn't put my money on it just yet. Real question is, did they get voice actors for the characters, or it's AI? No, real voices for sure. Definitely not AI. Would not be a fan. Daddy's home, bitches. Especially because if it was AI for the voices, that would mean they're taking other people's performances and turning them into, you know, voices for cheap, you know? Instead of getting people that work hard on their craft to do it.
But at least we won.
Nice. Also, I know that AI can do like loads of things, but you can tell that this has so much heart in it, so definitely not. 100% perfect. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I got a thingy.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings.
Also, when it
out
comes
like
to AI voice acting, I don't think I've heard anything that sounds like decent yet. Anyway, like even if they were to use it. Like every AI game that's come up and it's like AI voiced, I'm like, this is weird.
Are these the ruins? Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
We haven't, but the average person might get thrown off by it. Yeah, that's the thing. With a lot of that stuff, sometimes it's hard to even know if it's different or not. It depends what it is, though. For art, it's hard sometimes. Like, I'm always squinting to, like, look at the nuances. Voices, I feel like it can be quite easy. Songs, maybe it's harder to tell. I don't know. Me too, like the AI voice, you can tell if it's there. Yeah, but yeah, I think so. It would also be a sad world if, you know, people got replaced like that. We gotta not let that happen.
Please remind me of home.
Do not let big company
north, then.
take the cheap route
Yes.
for the sake of
And no.
money.
See.
Like, not like we've got to stop AI or whatever. Like, I feel like as a tool, in some ways, not by stealing, mind you, I think it'll be a cool thing to, like, you know, for people to utilize. Just not by taking other people's things, you know. Nah, stop AI. Before Skynet happens. Or as I heard here's the game developer guy that's really popular now. But he coined it as like it's gonna be like Skynet because all the porn bots are gonna go like insane. So instead of Skynet, it's like Skynet. I need AI to help you with your stuff, not steal what we need. Yeah, I mean, I would limit it to like, you know, I can sit well with it being there. But I just feel like it's going down a route that's just not good. I think it's one of those things that could have been used for good, but hasn't been, like the blockchain. Yeah, exactly. Nobody gets a toy until they learn how to use it properly. Yes, agree. Like, can we stop just, like, getting new things and then using it for, like, the worst? Can we just stop for, like, a second? Especially something as insane as AI. Like, you can't play with fire like that.
That's better.
I think one of the craziest things is that I didn't expect it to come for, like, artists like it did. Welcome to the world. Yeah, exactly. I never thought that was going to be a scenario. I thought it'd be more for, like, I don't know, it try and take over the world and stuff. It's always been about content. It's always tech bros trying to find solutions to problems that don't exist. True. It's just the constant trying to create things, trying to create more things. Quantity, like, easier. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should moments. Yeah, exactly. Never created anything in their lives, so they don't understand it. Art is the only thing they can't quantify or put a price tag on, and then try desperately to devalue. That is, yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, that is how it is. I could not have said it better. It just sucks, man. Current AI is also just machine learning, not truly thinking artificial intelligence. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it's just being fed things to learn from them, to do, like, to learn really quickly. It's not actually capable of its own thoughts at this point. So it is kind of weird to call it AI, to be fair. Also, I did not mean to leave that fight, and as it got full health again, just because I accidentally, like, went out of bounds, it's healed. Bro, how insane is that? The very short leash range, yeah.
What happened?
What happened? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. Better already. Yeah, laser. Anyway, I think as long as we, you know, always, like, stick out against these things, then it will be good. Or speak out is the thing to say. I'm fighting Quirrell right now. Point blank. Mother, weird cat outside. Best thing I heard against AI is if nobody could be bothered to write it, why should I be bothered to read it? Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like, okay, you know, like Starfield? Starfield? I know Starfield wasn't like AI, but it was like randomly, procedurally generated stuff. For the most part, like, I haven't really, like, maybe it's done right in certain things, but like, when it's like, I'm gonna generate this whole game randomly, and then you can like go to planets that are so empty and boring, and like, it's like, it makes me feel like I'm wasting time there, because I feel like nobody really put effort into this. Whereas if I compare that to this game, that I can feel like every single person that worked on this painstakingly put like care into the environment, every little like thing, like real people did all that. And obviously, like, human connection is like a very important thing. And being able to say, oh, we made that, and like, you did this thing, and then like, you know, like, talk about it, and like, they're like, oh yeah, like, I did that. And we're like, oh, that's cool, and then we can all like relate to each other's experiences and stuff, and be like, oh, it's cool that they made that, and then we're playing this thing. Instead of like, oh, did you see that random empty generated map the other day, like, in that other game? Anyways, I'm just gonna sleep now. Just woke up for a nap on my couch. Go to sleep, Morgan. It sounds like you need it. Have a great rest of streams, Ash. No worries, Morgan. You enjoy your nap. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. I am being fucked up by this squirrel. Yeah, I've only just clocked that this squirrel is firing like Dragon Ball Z attacks at me. Okay, I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. What time? I think. Oh god, I don't actually know. I don't know what time it is. Like 9, I think? I'm gonna die. No, it's not 9. It's not 9 at all. It's the same. We're in the same time zone. Why did I say 9? No! God damn it. Almost 6 PM. Almost tea time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
So, first off, I accidentally fled the battle and restarted it. Second, I died.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I don't think we will. I don't want to get him next time. I have to travel all the way back. Yeah, this is how it feels to me. Does it feel that way to you? Yeah, exactly. At the core of it, you know, we're all experiencing things.
Come on.
And I think it's nice to be able to like talk about that and be like, oh, this thing that was made by someone, what do you think about it? Where it feels a little cold and empty if it's like, this thing that was made by nobody. Like, I'm never gonna go, oh, I can't believe somebody thought of a prompt that made this thing do that. That's crazy. I can't believe someone wrote words that meant something to make something that they didn't make. That was a really confusing sentence. Anyway. It is just, it's a bit cold. Look, if an AI one day has its own intelligence and is like, I would like to make this thing because it speaks to me on a deep level, then sure, I'll be like, cool, you make your art. Oh no, no, not battery low. At least it's telling me now, not before I fight the squirrel. The squirrel is harder than Ultima for real. Actually, I think they said that this place was going to be a bit difficult. I think I read that, unless I'm thinking of Shadow of the Erd Tree for Elden Ring, but... Okay, I'm plugging it in. Shout out to Ultron, spent 2 minutes on the internet, it was all... Yep, humanity's got to go. Was there ever a more real moment in Avengers? Barry said, stop right there, are you sure you want to fight again? Yeah, exactly. Yes, one of the most real moments in Avengers. Like, actually, gotta get rid of them. I see the problem. Wait, did I go past the Quirrell this time? Am I crazy? No. What is happening? Did the Quirrell ever even exist? Maybe the real story is the Quirrells we made along the way. Especially since the response to the prompt is just an amalgamation of stolen art that other people made. Yeah, that too. What Quirrell? Oh god. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right. This Quirrell needs my first loadout.
Be safe.
You get the original loadout. The only Avengers funny ones are Loki and Thor's relationship. I haven't watched Avengers stuff in a while. I probably might watch Loki. There are a couple that I want to watch every now and then, but I'm not too invested in the whole thing. I'm definitely not going to do the I'm going to watch every single one so I know the continuation of the story up until this point situation. But every now and then I might watch one or two. I really want to watch Fallout. I've also realized that whenever something new like that comes out, I'm just going to watch it and I'm not going to go online for opinions on it. Because I'm pretty sure before it actually aired, I saw a lot of opinions on it, like, not being good or something. Or people just being like, oh, it's going to be awful, it looks awful, like... And then now all I've heard is that it's an amazing adaptation. Like an amazing, like, show that's just really well made. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, every time I see it, I don't care. I'm just gonna give it a go. Unless it's something, like, really bad, like, you know, don't support this thing because of, like, this reason. Like, this legitimate reason. I'm probably aware of it because of other video game TV adaptations. And that's fair, but, like, honestly, at this point, they're actually kind of popping off. I don't know what's happened with, like, The Last of Us. I haven't actually watched, but I've, you know, obviously heard it's been well received. Fallout now. And then they're doing it with anime too. I hate they do spoilers for the movies to come online. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that with games, even. It's so hard to dodge spoilers. For Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it was almost impossible. I even muted the term. Like, I muted, like, everything about Final Fantasy and still kept seeing, like, bits from the game come up. I'm like, god damn it. Why can't I scroll anymore? Do I have to just turn off my phone? Oh, hold up. Machine learning AI stuff does have use cases where it's very neat, like being able to split apart stems from mixed track. but it's a more iffy if it's generative machine learning, mostly because the datasets are most publicly available. Generative AI stuff has been learning on or unethically sourced and or his actual illegal material. Yeah, exactly. Now, that's where I'm at with it. Like, I agree that it can be used for like interesting stuff, like separating stems. Like, that's fairly harmless things. That's a fairly harmless thing. Ugh. That's fairly harmless things. Alright, Giger Flare. It's actually a tough little cat. Tough little kitty. These quirrels, like, Final Fantasy 16 quirrels are built different, I guess. Yeah, and then the problem I have is obviously the databases that they pull from is just like anywhere. Like, it's highly unethical, and probably in a lot of cases illegal as well. It's just because it's so new that they kind of like are getting away with it. There's no like laws or something. As for procedure generation, I don't mind that. That's old tech, and while it can be really boring in many cases, it can also be used in rather exciting, inspiring ways. Minecraft, yes. But that fully makes sense with the type of game that it is. Oops. Oh, I messed up. No, that's fine. Bro, it takes a lot of time to beat monster bosses. It's true. This guy's built diff. Oh my god. Whoa! Whew. Man. I don't think I want to fight Leviathan at this rate. GG easy. GG, I'm sweating. Luffy, One Piece. I need to read One Piece. Guys, I need to read One Piece. I keep forgetting. And to just sit down, open up my laptop.
That was smashing.
That was.
See that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Ooh.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Can't say how much of my opinion on Starfield, never played it, but the Adoring Fan is in it, so automatically a 10 out of 10. I did play it. Honestly, admittedly, it went from like, everyone hates it, and then I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. Then I was like, I kind of like it. I mean, sure, it was a bit slow, like the main story. And then I got to like the reveal of the story, and I was just kind of like, I'm kind of bored now. It was decent for a little bit of time, and I felt like it was going somewhere, and then I was just kind of like, I don't know. And then I think a better game came out. I can't remember. I can't remember what came out. It might have been Baldur's Gate. But I don't think... I don't know. It was something like that. I think it might have been Baldur's Gate that came out, and I was like, well, I'd rather play that. Story was okay, not very great. It was accepted for me. Yeah, it's like
There.
5 out of 10.
Temple the time forgot.
The heir of ours.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
The Vair is there. You can obviously play Oblivion if you want the Adoring fan. Exactly.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Could be something. What is it with people in games and not talking about what they're thinking?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Fair. Yeah, I don't usually like Bethesda games, but though Starfield might be able to end that trend, or thought it might be able to end that trend. I waited a bit after release, and yeah, never haven't played it. That was kind of what happened for me. I didn't play it for a while, and then I gave it a go. And I was like, oh, it's alright. And then, yeah, it just fell off. Oh, you can travel to places followed by, oh, like a small area in each place. And space travel is a loading screen drew me away. Yeah, it was like... There was still a lot of that, and there wasn't really too much happening. I felt like I saw most of what the game had to offer quite early on. I don't know. Like, it just didn't grab me enough. Just felt a bit lonely, you know what I mean? And that's my biggest point with games. Like, I like them to feel, like, rich. I feel like I'm generally, like, experiencing something. Like this game, look at these flowers. Look, they put them there. And these flowers that are different than those flowers, and they put them there as well. Why? Because they felt like it. It's a 10 out of 10 no matter how boring it actually is. Just for the Adoring fan. I didn't even pick the Adoring fan in my background. Although, one thing I do like is if you pick the Ronin, obviously because you're an edgy, like, sword main, you go past the guards and he's like, oh, you're a Ronin, huh? You know we have guns, right? Which I think is really funny. Like, we have guns now. I'm like, yes, but I honed my skills with the blade.
The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
Cyberpunk also had that 2.0 and expansion came out around then. Yeah, then it was over for Starfield. If they released it with no games coming out around that time, people might have actually completed it. If I had nothing else to play at that time, I probably would have completed it myself. What a cool handcrafted RPG experience is both highly addictive yet also highly jank. Morrowind is the game for you. I should probably play Morrowind, to be honest. Look at him go flying! Whee! New enemies approached. There's a lot of Tomberries. Bye! Oh, overkill. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, there's more enemies behind me. Didn't realize.
While our numbers dwindle,
You got a mash. Just the crispy, like, Tomberry on the floor. Anybody want smoked salmon? Got some fresh green smoked salmon here. I don't know what it is with the puns, but they're there. I'm shooting off more quips than a Marvel character. Delicious in Dungeon intensifies. Isn't that the game where you eat the monsters that you kill? I mean, it kind of makes it like it's self-explanatory. Delicious in Dungeon. It's an anime. Oh yeah, I thought it might have been a game. Only an episode in, that's what I picked up about it. Is it? Well, actually, you're an episode in. I was gonna say, is it a good anime? You're like, I don't know. Hmm. We're poor but need to eat. Let's eat monsters. I mean, that makes sense. Why not? Are we gonna meet the Tomb King? Oh, maybe that is the Tomb King. By Studio Trigger. Oh yeah, so it's good. Oh no, the master.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I have a chat for a moment? May I take a moment of your time, sir? Woo! Okay! Whee!
That's better. I needed that.
You just take out a quarter your HP in one hit? Oh, I hope not. The thing is, Elixir, I wasn't paying attention, but now I'm scared. Oh no, I don't think so, but he might do. He might if I'm not careful. Oops. I need to get better at that timed. I definitely need to dodge whatever that is. Yeah, that move as well. Woo! Okay, good to know I can dodge in the middle of that move. It's good.
Nice try.
And then hit him with a deluge. Or tsunami, actually. Already hit him with a deluge. Woo! Woo! That first dodge was so, like, instinct. That was so cool. What a dope moment. Okay, chill. Out. Honestly, easier than the Quirrell. Honestly, kind of weak. Oh, I take it back. Placing dodge parry sounds to the first note of the Ultra Instinct theme from Dragon Ball Super always fits. Wait, I actually don't know what that is. It sounds cool though. I know Dragon Ball Super, I just haven't caught up with it. I might know the theme. If I've heard it. Yeah, I've probably heard it somewhere. Oh, dodge, 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 dodge.
You're finished.
Just shooting him. It's such a funny ability, like having a gun arm. Fool's gold, nice.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Oh, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
There's always a bigger fish. I'm sorry. Anyway. What's the Dragon Ball Super thing? DB Super Ultra Instinct theme. Oh, volume boarded. Okay, okay. Oh, no, I don't want to care. Oh, is that actually, I didn't know that was that. The I understand it now. That's crazy. I love learning where, like, common memes come from. Now you can go further beyond. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Honestly, I need to watch the Dragon Ball Super stuff. I used to love Dragon Ball Z, and I feel like Super's probably pretty good. I'll be honest though, with all the media of like Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid, I mainly watched the story through the games. Pretty much. Like, I'd play the game and be like, oh, that's how I know the story. Because I couldn't keep up with the show half the time. I'd love to play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot though. That'd be cool. Speaking of, another Akira Toriyama masterpiece I wanted to play, Chrono Trigger. I still need to play it at some point. I need like a free point where like I don't know what to play. There isn't a game coming out soon that I'm like, oh, I'll play this. Oh no. That looks like a bigger one than before. Watch a bunch of Super were dropped off somewhere. I should see where I was. Definitely pre-movie. Yeah, because they've done a whole last movie now. I don't want to fight the Pearl. But I will. I want to kill the enemies first. Oh my god. No, I didn't mean to use that. It's fine. One thing I'm not thinking about is that they clearly want me to use the gun against those, because they set off poison around them, so I might as well just shoot them, you know? It makes sense. Ow. Shot through the heart. It's got my dodge game. There we go. That was better. Alright, Clive. Taking my words. That's better. Nice. Why does this music sound very like anime? Like when the hero starts fighting back. I can do it! I just believe! I have all my friends here. You know what I mean? When there's me and my friends, nothing can stop me. Honestly, I need the anime hype for this fight. I need the power of friendship right now. This quarrel is strong. I can hear it, yeah. I'm glad I'm not alone with that. Oh, I keep forgetting that ability is like an aiming one, so I always aim up. Oops. Don't you attack my portal. Get a boy. I forget this is a mature rated Final Fantasy sometimes. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Almost, almost. My God, man. This is something else. I don't know if I'm just rusty or like genuinely these quirrels are strong. I got a high potion.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Oh, we're gonna meet the Tombury King. Bet. That is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Oh, and a cute little drop to my doom over there. Fafnir.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
The one we thought was a baby. Oh no, I'm so dead. Mila S. Oh shit. Yep, I have used the potion already. What a weird dog. Oh, what a weird dog. Can I pet that dog? If not friend, why friend shaped? Oh, stagger. Well, not quite. Ew.
What's wrong with its skin?
Ew, brother. Ew. What is that? Sorry, I've got a gun. No worries. Oh, not rampage. Doesn't sound ideal. Oh, no, don't step in it. Don't step in that. Oh, nice. Let's go. Just cycle through the abilities. All you gotta do. Oh, toxic spin. Oh, no. Oh my god. If you know, you know. It seemed like a certain scene in JoJo. All I'm gonna say is Vanilla Ice. Oh, bullet hell! We got a bullet hell! I'm hurt, Torgal. How could you say that to me? I'm doing this for the healing, nothing else. Okay, nice. Oh, I froze it. Oh no! You're jolting like... What ship? I forget that one. I'm trying to think non-spoilery. It's towards the end of part 3. Like very... Like, it basically is the end of part 3. I'm sorry, but that... It absolutely finished me. Like that... That was just... I'm speechless. That was a sick way to end the fight. It absolutely finished me. Sent me flying and then like backspin, like it smacked me into the ground. Honestly, I rate it. That was cool. I mean, I wish I didn't lose, but here we are. Formidable foe is formidable. Ah, what are you gonna do? You're frozen. What are you gonna do, huh? Let it go? Right in the face. Whoop. Oh my god. Stay away. Kind of in the fight. I get what you mean now, but I'm in the yeah, there you go. A very niche reference, to be honest.
I needed that.
But if I think of something, I'm always gonna say it. Even if people might not get the reference, somebody might, you know? Or they can look it up. Oh my god. In midair. Oh no, again. No. Wrong move. I've almost killed it already this time. That's kind of crazy. $70K? We're so back, baby. No, we're not. No, we're not. Never mind. I'll take it back for a second. I forget I can charge the attack. Let me reload! Reload! That would be such a cool way to end it, god damn it. Ah. I tried. I did it again! Maybe it'll happen again. Rainbow's Hunter ended, you tried. Yeah, they're gonna kill it, I think. Spin! Spin! Do it for the gram. Do it for the clip.
Let's try.
Do it for the clip. I mean, sort of a spin, but not quite. It might even die to them. I think it might. Unless it can't. Maybe it can. I'm actually interested to see if it can die to the NPCs. Unless it has to be Clive that finishes off the boss. Too slime. Okay. Oh, wrong move. I had one job. Okay, never mind. Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna die, actually. It was on 0 health. The thought counts, I guess. Scammed, absolutely. Absolutely scammed. Enhances Rama's iconic feat. So in time even further during feat execution while increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. They're just trying to fix Rama. Must be during just that. Oh, must be invulnerable during that. Yeah, maybe.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Those poor birds.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Steve, I think I saw some food in that castle over there. Oh, I don't want to go over there. There's some weird people doing some weird magic and stuff. Yeah, but come on, be for a laugh. All right, we'll do this one time. Then they fly over. It's frozen. They're like, God damn it, Steve. What did I tell you?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
Oh.
I can feel its ether from here.
FromSoft? Hello? Is a boss arena? Is a boss veil? FromSoft called. They want their door back.
Shula, wait.
Shula.
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
They walk in, they're like, actually... What? 1 second has passed.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
The Tunberries.
Probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Oh, whoa.
It certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
That's a smart baby. Or I guess maybe it's not the baby because the dominant kind of has influence over the person. The Leviathan is kind of its own thing that's controlled. It's not controlled by the baby, but it kind of takes over the baby. And because it is a baby, you know, it doesn't have much control because the baby's not going to turn around and be like, no, actually, stop that. Most likely thing a baby's going to do is be scared and angry and cry and destroy things. Baby just along for the ride, methinks. Yeah, and I think that, like, probably the fact it is a baby doesn't really help because it's just going to rage and smash and because something's going wrong, and it's like, okay, let me just break everything. Let me just destroy everything.
Then why is it so cold?
They're frost bombs. Can't you see by the title above their name, Jill? Can't you see by the health bar? What health bar? Oh, that was a sick parry. That was cool as hell. Ace defective. I can't wait to get to that part. More like stupe, ace defective. This is a good job. Did a good job here. I know what to do with the frost bomb. Use ice attacks. Luckily, it doesn't really matter too much in this game compared to other Final Fantasies. I don't think it matters at all, to be fair. There's no sort of element bonus, as far as I know. Even if I use fire attacks, I don't think it really does anything. Which I get, it kind of makes sense. Makes sense for the gameplay, not if I'm trying to be realistic. But in a game like this, why would I ever try to be realistic? I'm just gonna let kaijus be kaijus, you know? Sunbury Hexer? It would be nice if there were resistances and whatnot. I don't know how I'd feel about it. I mean, obviously it'd be good if I could use fire to do more damage at the cost of not being able to use ice as much, but I feel like it could really mess with your loadouts. Maybe. I don't know. I imagine they tested it, maybe. And they were like, ah, that's not fun. Oh, they've got a remix of the Clive's theme. Or the Crystal theme, or whatever it is. Tumberry Creeper. Oh. Creepy Tumberries. Let's do a cheeky little tsunami. Could just halt a build. Yeah, exactly. It might break up flow. I don't know. I'm sure they've thought about it. It's time to oh, spiders. I guess since it's the more cinematic game, they probably opted not to mess with that aspect of elements. Yeah, this game is not really a strategy game. With all due respect, this game is not for the thinkers. I mean, like, thinking about your loadout and stuff, you know. And I guess, obviously, if you want to, like, figure out the best builds and stuff, you can have a good think about it, but the gameplay is very much like press fun buttons. I'm not saying it's like easy to pull off combos and stuff, but it becomes like muscle memory more than like actual thought.
have been like before the attack?
Though even FF14 elements don't really matter, but MMO be different.
There was something similar
Yeah,
in my
I
father's keep.
recently
The
actually
priests would deliver their
started doing the
sermons for the
Arcanist, I think.
Your father.
And it makes sense because you're kind of like, a lot of the time you're fighting on your own in FF14, and they need all of the classes to be able to do that. Like when you get sent on like a solo mission, if you can't like pull your weight as the class that you are, it doesn't really make sense. But if you're in a if you're in a whole party, then it doesn't matter if your black mage is a little like weaker with certain spells, or like it doesn't really matter like about like weaknesses and stuff like that. Whereas this game, obviously you're one guy, and FF14, like you can be in a party, but like there are times where you're just kind of like in a solo situation. So to nerf you like that, and also like when you're just clicking a load of buttons, I think, which I definitely do with MMOs, I'm just clicking all my buttons. I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't use ice right now. I'm just going to be like, okay, 1, like 2, 3, you know, clicking my like cooldowns and stuff. Same with this game, I'm just spamming buttons. I'm like, and I feel like if you accidentally, I mean, maybe healing them would be harsh, but like if they had resistance and you like don't do enough damage to them when you're just going through your abilities, yeah, it's just a bit much. Yeah, elements would completely shut down some classes but not affect others. Exactly, it'd just be because I think FF14, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but as a little sprout, I think it does a good job of making the classes seem viable. Obviously, if you got to like min-max in stage, probably not, but like you can complete the game with any class and do it well enough. And to then nerf certain ones for being like, yeah, it just wouldn't make sense. So I get it. But yeah, I went with Arcanist because I want to go to, I want to do a healer. Just in case someone ever needs a healer in a, you know, like in a big raid or something. I mean, I'm usually tank. And that's always my go-to, even though I have no idea what to do half the time. Like, I don't know where to go. I'm terrible at, like, pulling enemies and stuff. I mean, I try my best, but the pressure gets to me, man. Because everyone looks to me like I'm the guy who knows what to do. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I just really like playing tank. No thoughts, head empty, you know? Like a true tank. I do mostly expansions as a healer, so it is doable. Yeah, exactly. Scholar was my main. Yeah, 2.0 to 6.0. You made a good choice. You get a free summoner for the trouble. Oh. Yeah, I think it was Scholar that I was going to do. Maybe. I forget. I knew you needed Arcanist anyway to do the one that I wanted to do. Unless that's all of them, but that's how I understood it. Bye! Okay, he's not died. New enemies! Oh no! Oh no. Okay, hit him. Hit him. Oh, parry. Okay. I really need to get better at parrying, because it's so cool when you hit a parry. Arcus goes into Scholar and Summoner. Oh yeah, it's Scholar I think then. I wanted to do. I didn't really want Summoner. Devs regret it, but can't change the old spaghetti code. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I wondered why. It seemed a bit strange, but I'll do what I gotta do.
The path is clear. One
Whew.
last climb then.
I needed that.
I needed that. Whoop.
The fair.
The there. Oh, we're here. It's gonna be another fight right now. I'll bet.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now.
Ooh, what we got?
You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
What if she's one of Ultima's buddies?
She was a dominant.
Oh.
A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
Oh.
None other than Shiva herself.
My god.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Are they actually gonna do it? Are the Mad Lads gonna do Ifrit versus Shiva? That would be an insane reveal.
As if she shared it with another. Just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh, who are you? That ain't no Shiva. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Who am I to judge? Seems more like a paladin of Shiva though. And it's not because Scholar was bad. Sage had Gundam funnels and lasers. Ooh.
He's not as friendly as us.
Uh-oh.
Sisters never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
I've got Shiva too. Imagine if we use our powers and he's like, huh? Artorias. I need to play Dark Souls. I need to beat Dark Souls. How can I call myself a true FromSoft fan if I've never beaten the OG? You should. I do want to. obviously Elden Ring takes precedent first. And the big old DLC coming out. Whee! Oh. But Dark Souls is on the list. I'd even play Dark Souls 2. I'll do it. I've heard the hitboxes suck, but I think there's a stat that they want you to increase in the game that if you do, it like improves the hitboxes or something. So if I play it, I'd probably do that. I think it's like agility or something, or whatever it is. No, the stat that improves your dodge iframe. Oh yeah. That's the one. Like a weird addition that they did. Ooh. Oh.
Why won't it yield?
As it go from how the fuck did that hit me to that still BS, but at least it's closer. Fair.
Then it leaves us no choice.
We're gonna have to kill it. I still want to fight Shiva. And this is the perfect excuse for them to be like, oh yeah, Clive can fight Shiva. Episode 2. It is cool as well that they've like got a relationship in this with him and Jill. That's nice. They've always been a good pair, those two. But it would also just be an iconic fight. And yeah, I know what I did. Oh, I forget that I can block. Iconic, yeah. I can't believe he just the-worlded me. The-worlder. Yeah, I played Elden Ring. I know your moves. Uh-oh, not that one. Sent me flying. The first time and then miss. How do you miss in frozen time, man? Also, further proving that elements don't matter, I can freeze him. I'm hurt over. Okay. It's gone better. Definitely gone better before. Ooh, RIP. Oh no. Come on, come on! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Lordy, come in. Oh my god. I'm actually really low now. How am I gonna last? I'm not. Here's the neat thing. I won't. Okay, okay, okay. We can work with this. He's giving me the business, he was. Oh god. That was something. Oh no. No! Don't do this to me! 6 seconds remain. No way. I'm fine.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
No, it wasn't. You're right. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. It wasn't supposed to happen like... Ah, man. It's fine. We got close enough. It just means that this time will be the time. If I don't get it on the first one, I always get it on the second. Uh-oh. Did it what? Did it heal or something? Did I miss a heal? I hope not. I hope it didn't. Oh my god. Yeah! Oh, it wasn't close enough to me though. I'm fine. Just shot immediately. Yeah, does he ever get tired, you know? Oh, not the dung. Woo! Hold up. Midair. That was sick. Time to go even further beyond. They weren't wrong about these fights being harder though, my god. He still missed. Oh, I tried to block it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we got this, it's fine. This is fine. This will be good. Every time. Not this one. Oh my god. Chill. Well, actually, yeah, that is what's happening. Oh my god, he actually did it! It's the thing! Is that a JoJo reference?
We better cut this short.
They definitely did that on purpose. Oh, not the frozen zones. This is a cool fight. God damn. Dang it, I missed it. He froze me in time and threw like 1,000 little of his like tridents like around me, so they'd all go in like, you know, like instead of knives. He did the move. Big old... Oh! Oh, that's rude. Ooh. That was nice. That was cool. Oh my god. I healed so quickly then. This might be where he does the move, actually. I mean, hopefully not, for my, like, safety, but... Final Oath? Is that the one? Oh god. Okay, Mr. Paladin. Chill out. He did the fate thing? He's doing a lot of things. How many references can we fit into this one fight? Yes. The blade works or whatever. That's cool. No! No! Oh, that's how I feel. Oh my god. Oh. Got me right at the end. Holy shit. Damn, I don't know how much longer I can go for. We'll see what happens. I might have to move this till tomorrow. I'll beat this guy and then... I imagine it's going to be like, go fight Leviathan now. Which I could do tomorrow. I don't want to, but... I think it'd be smarter to go to bed. Oh, it starts me from a checkpoint. That's good. That's really good. Jesus. I'm not even mad about it. Handy, yeah, definitely. Oh, he's gone. Woo! A change in slow motion, that's cool. I didn't know even that would be slow motion, but that's fair enough. It's cool they did that. Uh-oh. Oh god, this move. Okay, I need to stop getting hit for one. Yes, I healed through that, I'm not even ashamed. Clive just mid-air, like, down in potions. Like. Literally got these potions on a drip feed, like. Oh my god. Time for a quick sip. Just flipping around in the air like a million spins a minute, just like, ooh. Here we go again. Oh, that was a waste. Woo. God. There he is. There he is. Point blank. Oof. I hate when that one hits me because it's a rough one. Oh, this is worse, actually. Come on, Oathkeeper. OM Jesus. Oh my god. Level up. Hey! Level 51! Nice! GG easy. That was insane. Whew. 46 HP is more than 0, true.
Let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
Yes, I did actually.
I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth.
Cheese Shiva.
Let the silent pall of mine ice.
Or something.
There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us
Help.
They must be, because she's Shiva as well, right?
Almost.
I hope they did it right, because otherwise...
Did it work?
Goodbye,
I think
village.
so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Oh my god.
Free once more.
It's Ultima!
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment.
It's gotta change the
its
ending.
divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
Let's go!
Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Is Clive gonna have to beat up a baby?
Head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
I just imagine, like, Ifrit, like, cuddling Leviathan, like, shh, 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 go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, man. I can't really choose what I do. I can't save either. I remember I did this in the actual, like, in the actual game towards the end. I was like, oh, I'll, you know, I'll go to bed. And I was like, oh, I can't save. Oh, no. Grudon versus Kyogre moment? I have no idea, but I agree. I believe. I trust you. Cape Nepto? This is gonna be dope. Gives me Final Fantasy 15 vibes though. I wonder if it's gonna be similar to that.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
I mean, yeah, fair.
I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Okay. I'm gonna save. I might finish this tomorrow. Because I worry that this is gonna last a bit too long. Which is annoying. Because I really want to go fight him. But I know that it could be like a long cutscene. And also on top of that, if I do this tomorrow, I might do the... If this is going to be quick, like an hour or something, or an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours, I could go and fight Leviathan, and I could complete the game again to see if it's any different. So I could go through the ending as well, and that would probably be a whole stream. And I was planning on doing the music stream, but I've realised that I can't do it yet until I figure out my music setup properly. Because the version of Ableton that I've got is Ableton Lite, and I realised yesterday I can only put 8 tracks into it, which is why it's Ableton Lite. I've already just realized that. I'm like, okay, it's essentially like having GarageBand. Groudon versus Kyogre. Oh, Earth, Fire versus Water. Pokemon in water. Oh yeah, I have seen that image actually. Yeah, it's gonna be exactly like that. But yeah, I hate to cut it off here, but I think it'll be good. It'll be good to cut it off here. We can play it tomorrow, and finish it off. I think be a good idea. Anyways, I will leave this as is. Sounds like a plan. I probably won't be around, but good luck. I'm sorry, Elixir. But yes, all the luck. I'll let you know, or you can catch the VOD just for like the ending if you want, just to see the little what happens. Because I feel like you were around, and I don't want to like take that that bit from you by being like, oh yeah, I'll go now. Completely up to you, of course. But yes, I need to find someone to raid. Okay. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Obviously. Yeah, I'll check the VOD or something. Yeah, because I imagine it'll be quite cool. It'll be a cool ending at least. Where we go? There's a couple people, actually. There's a couple people online. It's just what games they're playing more than anything. Okay. Sorry, I'm decided. Galax is playing Final Fantasy 14. Is that like, is Galax new to Final Fantasy 14? Because I can raid a Final Fantasy 14. Well, level 49 actually. I mean that seems new. That seems new to me. Okay. Yeah. We'll raid Galax. That sounds like a plan. I doubt Galax is very new. I actually think I remember this mission, to be honest. Really early on. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to finish this off. Unless it's an alt character. Maybe. We'll see. I feel like it's a good choice for a raid, though. At least. Yes. Finish off Final Fantasy. Maybe start Elden Ring next week. And play Hollow Knight at least once. I'll probably do a bit more practice. It'll be an as and when sort of thing with Hollow Knight, I think, if I'm feeling up to Pantheoning. Because I can definitely do it. I need some time to, like, chill for a bit after, like, the amount of practice that I put in. I think when I get to that point, I'll be like, okay, we're doing it today. Instead of like, oh, Hollow Knight is this day. Oh no, I'm not going to play Elden Ring, actually. I'm going to try and set up my PlayStation 2. Maybe. I want to play a couple games in between before we jump into another long game, because obviously I've got Persona 3, then I'll have Elden Ring 2, Elden Ring 2, Elden Ring. So I think playing the short games now while I can would be a good idea. Anyways, that's all. Have a good rest of your night, and see you soon. Bye.